يسرنا أن نعلن أنه تم تجهيز الساحات الخارجية في الحزم بتقنية تبريد جديدة وحديثة للترحيب بضيوفنا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة ممتعة خلال أيام الصيف. يمكنكم الآن التسوق وتناول الطعام في الهواء النقي مع نسيم بارد عند درجة حرارة 20 درجة مئوية فقط، في حين تصل الحرارة الخارجية إلى 40 درجة مئوية. انضموا إلينا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة جديدة ومميزة هذا الصيف في الحزم.
مهما كانت وجهتك، هناك شركة طيران واحدة تحلق أبعد لترتقي بتجربة سفرك. الخطوط الجوية القطرية، معا إلى كل مكان.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Al Rayyan Racecourse here in Doha, Qatar, for the most valuable day of racing ever here in the state of Qatar. It is, of course, His Highness the Amir Sword and Trophy Festival. 8 tremendous races on the turf. The first race now only a quarter of an hour away. And it all culminates in the biggest 2 races, one for thoroughbreds and one for purebred Arabians at the end of this stellar card. It is very good quality all the way through, without doubt the highest quality day of racing that we've ever seen here at Al Rayyan Racecourse. And the horses are now beginning to make their way towards the parade ring for our first race, and this in itself is an absolutely stellar race. It is the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup. It is a Group 2 in Qatar for thoroughbreds racing over 1,600 metres or over 1 mile. First, the horses begin to make their way into the parade ring. There are no changes, a 12-strong field, and we'll pick them up in the paddock in a few moments' time.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. تحت الرعاية الكريمة لحضرة صاحب السمو الشيخ تميم بن حمد الثاني أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه، يتشرف نادي السباق والفروسية بالترحيب بكم جميعا في أكبر سباق يقام في دولة قطر، وواحد من أهم السباقات في العالم، في يوم يتطلع إليه الجميع عاما بعد عام، وله مكانة خاصة في قلوبنا بما يحمله من أغلى الألقاب، وفي مقدمتها سيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. يقام اليوم السباق 34، اليوم الختامي لمهرجان سيف سمو الأمير على جائزة وسيف سموه، وبداية أشواط أمسية اليوم بعون الله تعالى كأس آيرش ثيربريد ماركتينج للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الفئة الأولى. أهلا ومرحبا بكم.
So we come to our first race of the afternoon on this most prestigious of race days, and we start with a Qatari Group 2, the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup. Long-standing sponsors here at the Amir Sword Festival, $500,000 for this opening contest, and a race that's been blessed with 3 international entries here. We start with a look at our runners in the paddock, starting with number 1, Auditor, a horse who will be familiar to racing fans from the UK, formerly with the Meads, one winner of 2 Newmarket handicaps last summer for them, now in the care of Alban de Mule, and lines up here for Wathnan Racing. Ronan Thomas looking for another winner after taking the last contest yesterday.
رقم 1 أوديتور المالك السادة ودنا ريسينج المدرب ألبان دميول الخيال رونان توماس والانطلاق من البوابة السابعة.
Number 2, this is Bandwidth, another one in the race for trainer Alban de Mule. This horse drawn in stall 12, also carrying the colours of Wathnan Racing, and one of 8 rides on the card today for Mikel Barcelona.
الثاني باندويد الملك السادة ودنا ريسينج المدرب ألبان دميول الخيال ميكل برزلونة والانطلاق من البوابة 12.
Horse number 3 is Burano Boy, who lines up here for Mr. Mansour Ibrahim Al Mahoud. Jassim Ghasali looking for another winner at this meeting, and we're ridden by a multiple champion out here in Qatar in Harry Bentley.
الثالث بورانو بوي الملك السيد منصور إبراهيم سعد المحمود المدرب جاسم الغزالي الخيال هاري بنتلي والانطلاق من البوابة 9.
Number 4 is Conflict. This horse carrying the colours of 51 East Racing. Had a couple of starts in the UK for Andrew Balding, now trained by Wissam Al San. Maxime Guillon had a 4-timer here yesterday. He's on board from stall 2.
الرابع كونفليكت الملك السادة 51 إيست ريسينج المدرب وسيم الصحن الخيال ماكسيم غيون والانطلاق من البوابة 2.
Number 5 is Devious Company, who lines up here in the colours of Mr. Shell bin Khalifa Al Kuwari, the second of the runners in the field for Jassim Ghasali, and will be ridden by Jim Crowley.
الخامس ديفوس كامباني الملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري المدرب جاسم الغزالي الخيال جيم كرالي والانطلاق من البوابة 3.
Number 6, To Hail, carries the colours of Al Shikab Racing, formerly trained in France by André Fabre, where he had some pretty good group race form, now in the care of Eric Lamartinel. And it's Fale Bugenheim who's in the plate.
السادس تحيل الملك السادة شقب ريسينج المدرب إيريك لمارتينيل فالح بوغنيم والانطلاق من البوابة 11.
Number 7 is Garbas for Al Wasmaya Farms, John Michaelides, and a 3-time champion jockey from the UK here, Sheen Murphy.
السابع قيباس الملك السادة مزرعة الوسمية المدرب جورج ميكاليدس الخيال أوتشي ميرفي والانطلاق من البوابة 5.
Number 8 is the top class Order of Australia in the colours of Derek Smith, John Magner, Michael Tabor, and trained by Aidan O'Brien. This horse got some top class, world class form to his name, and he's one of 4 rides here this afternoon for Ryan Moore.
الثامن أوردر أوف أستراليا المالك دي سميث المدرب إيدن أوبراين الخيال راين مور والانطلاق من البوابة 7.
Number 9, Qatari Gold, the second of the runners for the George Michaelides team in the colours of Al Wasmaya Farm, and we're ridden here by Andrea Azzini.
التاسع قطري جولد الملك السادة مزرعة الوسمية المدرب جورج ميكاليدس الخيال أندريا تيزيني والانطلاق من البوابة 10.
Number 10 is another one of the international runners. This is Real Appeal for Ireland in the colours of Shamrock Thoroughbreds, trained by Adrian McGuinness, and Ronan Whelan is on board.
10 ريل أبيد المالك شامبروك ثوربردز المدرب أدريان الخيال رونان ويليان والانطلاق من البوابة 1.
11 is stylish performer for Hamad Al Jahani in the colours of Mr. Mohammed Abdul Hadi Al Hajri, and this to be ridden by Hugo Besnier.
السادس عشر ستايلش بيرفورمر الملك السيد محمد عبد الهادي سعد الهاجري، المدرب حماد جهني، هوغو بنيه، والانطلاقة من البوابة الرابعة.
And completing the 12-strong field is number 12. This is Tempest in the colours of Hambleton Racing. Archie Watson is the trainer. And this horse, who was a fast improver last season, has the ARC-winning jockey Luke Morris on board.
الثاني عشر تيم بوس المالك هامبلتون ريسينج ليميتد 33 المدرب أرتشي واتسون، الخيال لوك موريس، والانطلاقة من البوابة السادسة. أفضل هيئة خيل في أولى الأشواط للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى رقم 7 قباس الملك السادة مزرعة الوسمية، المدرب جورج ميكاليدس.
And we have news of the best-headed horse then in our opening race. Many thanks go to Gain Nutrition for their sponsorship, and Owen Sullivan there making the presentation to collections of horse number 7, Gubas, the best turned out in our opening race.
Well, I'm joined now in the paddock by some of the connections who've made it over from the UK. This is the Dooley brothers who've got a runner in our first race. Great to see you here, guys. You've got Real Appeal with Adrian McGuinness. Just tell us a little bit about why Qatar and how much you're enjoying the trip here.
First and foremost, yeah, the trips have been amazing today. The race course is brilliant. We looked at the international campaign, and Qatar racing's getting so much better year on year. So, yeah, we're really proud to be here.
Tell us what sort of form Real Appeal is in today, coming into a race worth $500,000 not a bad pot.
No, it's amazing. I mean, yeah, Adrian and the team seem really happy with him, and you know, we thought it's worth a crack, so he's here. Fingers crossed, see how he goes.
And introduce us to the whole team. So there's 3 Dooley brothers. We've got mum and dad here presumably as well.
No. Thanks. Co-owners.
Co-owners. Tell us about everyone that's made the trip over to Qatar.
Yeah, well, there's me and my 2 brothers, my mum, JP, Jim.
JP's come from Australia.
So this is the whole group for Shamrock Thoroughbreds here. Fantastic stuff. We wish you the best of luck. Real Appeal looks to have a great chance here in our opening contest, the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup.
Thank you, Gina. Runners now have arrived at the start for our first race, the Qatar Group 2 Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup, over 1,600 metres or over 1 mile. For those of you who are new to racing here at Al Ryan, or you're watching on the international feed, just taking a look at the start, which is on a spur down towards the stable area and the show jumping ring. They will race around about 250 metres before they get to the dogleg turn, which will take them into the back straight. And then when they make the turn back towards home, running on the inner track today on the turf, they'll have a final run-in of 400 metres or a quarter of a mile. We take a look at 1 or 2 of the horses and their connections in the paddock just ahead of this opening race on today's card. Once again, Irish Thoroughbred Marketing supporting the biggest meeting of the year here in Qatar. Most welcome back to racing here in Doha, and arguably the strongest renewal of this race that we've had so far, including the winner of the 2020 Breeders' Cup Mile at Keeneland in order of Australia, representing Aidan O'Brien and Ryan Moore. There is Ryan a few moments ago getting into the saddle on order of Australia, who's running in Qatar for the first time, and it is now the 6th country that Order of Australia has raced in, having also raced in the UK, France, Hong Kong, and in Ireland, as well as the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We have a late scratch in the first race. By order of the stewards, on advice of the track veterinarian, number 11, Stylish Performer, has been scratched at the gate. That is a scratch in our first race at the starting gate. Number 11, Stylish Performer. So the runners will very shortly be lining up. We take a look at Auditor going through the picture there, representing Albert de Meulen and Ronan Thomas, who teamed up for the last winner here yesterday afternoon. Devious Company moves in. This is Conflict moving forward with Maxime Guillon. Maxime with 5 winners already at this meeting. A winner on Sand Championship Day on the dirt on Thursday, and then a brilliant 4-timer here yesterday. The grey, Barano Boy, and the 3 times Qatar champion jockey Harry Bentley. 4th in this race last year, Barano Boy. Qatari Gold moves forward with Andrea Azzini. Andrea in winning form in Bahrain yesterday. Order of Australia and Ryan Moore move in. Be followed in by Real Appeal, bidding to give Adrian McGuinness a 2nd win in this race. He won the race in 2021 with Bowerman. Now moving forward, Tempest, 8 times career winner, representing Archie Watson, Luke Morris in the saddle, and Bandwidth and Mikel Barcelona, one of the last 2 to move forward, together with Qatari Gold. And Gabas goes in. That's it. They're in the gate. And they're off in the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup over 1,600 metres, and they got away to a level break. Towards the inside, it is Real Appeal who will try and claim the early lead, taken on by Conflict as they dash now towards the dogleg turn. Order of Australia goes forward with Ryan Moore, and towards that one's outside is Do Hale. They've gone pretty hard in the early stages. Order of Australia is first around the turn into the back stretch, and they race on now towards the final 1,100 metres. It is Order of Australia who leads the way, to Do Hale on the outside in 2nd, to the inside Real Appeal in 3rd, Conflict racing in 4th. Covered up towards the inside in 5th is Gabas. Gabas is then being followed towards the outside by Tempest. Then there's a break of a length and a half back to the grey Barano Boy. On his inside is Devious Company. At the back of the field, Auditor, Bandwidth, and also at the back of the pack is Qatari Gold. They make the turn, and they've gone through halfway in the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup, and it is Order of Australia who has the lead, but breathing down his neck is Do Hale in 2nd as they're now beginning to make the turn back towards home. 500 to go. In 3rd is Real Appeal towards the inside of Conflict as the field turns for home. Order of Australia goes for home. De Hale now a length away, racing in 2nd. Real Appeal now moves to the outside to challenge and is coming with a big run. Towards the inside is Gabas. Down the wide outside, Conflict, followed into the race by Tempest. Inside the final 150, Order of Australia digs in. Still leads by a length and a half as they race up towards the line. Order of Australia. Order of Australia wins. Tight for 2nd. Bandwidth on the outside with Conflict. Then Real Appeal, Do Hale, and on the outside, Tempest. A 6th career win on his 24th start and running in his 6th country. Order of Australia has really dug in and has set a very, very strong pace. A contested pace too, taken on, but in the hands of Ryan Moore. He has won the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup. It's going to be very close for 2nd. Bandwidth on the near side is going to get up for 2nd place, with Conflict in 3rd and Real Appeal in 4th. So the unofficial order of finish is 8, Order of Australia. 2nd, number 2, Bandwidth. As once again we see Order of Australia coming over the line. The unofficial winner of the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup is number 8, Order of Australia. Still unofficial.
World-class horse and world-class jockey wins the opening race here, then the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup. Order of Australia, who had some very good form last season, finished 3rd in the Queen Anne Stakes at Royal Ascot to Baid. Ran 2nd in the Prix de Moulin, and was seen at the back end of last year in the Breeders' Cup Mile, and has won here for Derek Smith, John Magner, Michael Tabor, and Aidan O'Brien. He tried to make the running in the Prix Jacques Le Marois last summer when weakening back into the field. He's done so again today and has powered away towards the line. One of 4 rides here this afternoon for Ryan Moore, and it's the all-conquering Ballydoyle team who've won our first race of the afternoon, beating Bandwidth for the locals into second place, and Conflict for Maxime Guillaume enjoyed such a terrific time of this three-day meeting, finishing back in third place. But it's Order of Australia stamps his class on our opening contest here.
بطل كأس ايرش ثيربريد ماركتينج الفئة الثانية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى أوردر أوف أستراليا الملك سميث والسيدة ماغنا وتيبور وأوبراين والمدرب إيدن أوبراين والخيال راين مور. ولدن ألف مبروك الفوز في أولى أشواط أمسية اليوم لعمر 4 سنوات أوردر أوف أستراليا.
So a terrific race on paper, but made very simple by Order of Australia, who's made virtually all of the running here when he got to the lead. He's been hard to pass. Joseph O'Brien, the son of Aidan O'Brien, the trainer here in the winners' enclosure. Pat Keating, the travelling head lad to Aidan O'Brien as well, posing for the photographs. And Charles O'Brien there in the photograph as well, representing the sponsors of Irish Thoroughbred Marketing. Aidan O'Brien with 2 more runners on the card a little bit later this afternoon, Broome and Stone Age, who go in our feature race, or one of the 2 feature races, race 7, a little bit later. Ryan, who had a double over at Hong Kong a couple of weeks ago, has also ridden at Meydan this season, and domestically in the UK.
Yeah, and great to see Aidan O'Brien back here with runners. The first time since Huntinghorn ran here back in 2019, finished 3rd on that occasion. And he's back with a bang, with a winner of our opening contest. US $500,000 in the pot for this valuable contest. And Order of Australia back to his best here.
He is indeed under Ryan Moore. And Ryan, well done, you kept that very simple.
Yeah, look, he's obviously a class horse on his day, and Breeders' Cup Mile winner. It's nice for him to get back on track, and he's probably going to improve from the run, but it's a nice race to pick up today.
Did you feel you always had them covered?
Yeah, no, he was just waiting a little bit in front, but I'm happy with him.
And what have you made of the experience of being out here in Qatar?
You know, yeah, everyone's looked after us very well, so I'm very thankful to be here.
Good start today, Ryan. Well done, Ryan Moore. World class, winning our first.
Certainly was. We're with Charles O'Neill now from the sponsors Irish Thoroughbred Marketing, CEO of the operation. Great to see an Irish winner of your race there, Charles. They've been supporting it for a number of years.
And more importantly, a Breeders' Cup winner too, so it just tells you the class of horse that was in the race. Superb ride by Ryan. The other Irish horse ran a cracker as well, real appeal for Aidan McGuinness. And it was just a brilliant race all round, and great to be part of the whole setup here in Doha.
This is a race that's been on the radar of Europeans for a long time now. You're a long-standing sponsor here, but it seems to really be growing in appeal for runners coming over.
Yeah, for a lot of them they'll use here, and they may go on to Dubai after here. I'm no doubt Order Australia will. It feels right in the calendar for them, and it's great prize money. So the whole race is just a great experience.
Good start to the day. Enjoy the rest of it, Charles.
Long may it last.
So our first winner of the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup went to Order of Australia here on the big day. His Highness and the Amir's Sword Festival concludes today with our 2 races worth $2.5 million, and we can't wait to get stuck into the rest of the card.
The full result now of race 1, the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup Qatar Group 2 over 1,600 metres. The winner, number 8, Order of Australia, ridden by Ryan Moore. Second, number 2, Bandwidth. Third, number 4, Conflict. Fourth, number 10, Real Appeal. And the 5th horse was number 6, Do Hail. 8, 2, 4 and 10 were the numbers. The run time of the winning horse, 1 minute 33.86 seconds. 1 minute 33.86 seconds. Race 1 is now official.
فرنانديوشي ميرفي والجاجات الانطلاق. بسم الله وعلى بركة الله مشاهدينا الكرام، انطلاقة الشوط الافتتاحي في اليوم الختامي مع كأس ايرش ثروبريد ماركتينج الفئة الثانية للخيل المؤجلة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى لمسافة 1600 متر بمشاركة 11 راس في هذا الشوط. المشاركة الإيرلندية مزرعة كيلمور في الصدارة من خلال رقم 8 أوردر أوف استراليا والمدرب إيدن أوبراين والخيار رايان مور. محاولة من الجهة الخارجية للسادة هنا الشيك بريسنج دحيل رقم 6 من تدريب ريكلي مارتيل والخيال القطري فالح بوغنيم في المركز الثالث. ايضا مشاركه الايرلنديه الاخرى رقم 10 ريرابيل من تدريب ادريان ماغنيس والخيار رونالد بالان. في المركز الرابع محاولات كونفليكت رقم 4 من تدريب وسيم الصحن ملك الساده 51 است ريسنج والخيال الفرنسي ماكسيم جيون. ايضا محاولات في المركز الخامس تيمبوس رقم 12 من بريطانيا والخيال لوك موريس. الجهاد عند الانعطاف قبل الأخير والتوجه نحو المنعطف الأخير في هذا الشوط. حتى الآن خطوة بخطوة أوردر أوف استراليا مع تحيل في المركز الأول والثاني. المتابعة تأتي من خلال ريل أبل وكذلك المحاولات من الجهة الخارجية. هنا أوردر أوف استراليا من مزرعة كيلمور إلى المركز الأول والصدارة. محاولات قوية من تحيل مع فالح بوغنيم. أيضا متابعة قباس سلالة محماس وأيضا من الجهة الخارجية ريل أبل وكونفليكت ومحاولة قوية من كل الجهات نحو المقدمة. المشاركات الإيرلندية في المركز الأول والثاني. أوردر أوف استراليا يتلقى الأوامر من رايان مور للفوز في الشوط الافتتاحي مع الشوط الأول.
نتابع وإياكم مراسم تتويج أولى أشواط أمسية اليوم كأس ايرش ثروبريد ماركتينج للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى.
So we come then, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, to the trophy presentation for the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup, won this afternoon by Order of Australia, in the colours of Derek Smith, trained by Aidan O'Brien and ridden by Ryan Moore. We welcome to the podium Evan Arkwright to make the presentation to the winning jockey, and we extend our congratulations to Ryan Moore.
الخيال الفائز ران مور ولدن، ألف مبروك، يتفضل ليتسلم كأس الفوز ولدن.
Ryan with 3 more rides to come here this afternoon. Order of Australia winning in the colours of Derek Smith. And we invite forward Charles O'Neill, the director of Irish Thoroughbred Marketing, to make the presentation to the winning owners. And on behalf of them, we congratulate Jamie Moriarty.
ألف مبروك للمدرب إيدن أوبراين من إيرلندا الفائز في أولى أشواط أمسية اليوم.
And Charles will also make a presentation to the winning trainer. Aidan O'Brien, not with us this afternoon, but collecting the prize on his behalf is his son, Joseph O'Brien.
والمالك السيد سميث وأيضا ماغنا وتيبور وأوبراين.
So once again, the winning connections of the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup, connections of Order of Australia, Jamie Moriarty, Ryan Moore and Joseph O'Brien.
أولى أشواط أمسية اليوم بقيادة الخيال راين مور عبر الجواد أوردر أوف أستراليا كأس ايرش ثروبريد ماركتينج الفئة الثانية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى.
So we come to our second race of the afternoon here, the Qatar International Cup, a Group 1 here for purebred Arabians. 1,600 meters on the turf is the distance, and we come to look at our full field here for race 2, starting with the horses entering the paddock, and we can take a glance at horse number 1, Argel, who lines up here in the Al Shakab Racing colours for the Eric Le Martinel stable, and this will be the mount of Fallow Bugenhain, breaking from stall 3.
الشوط الثاني كأس قطر الدولي للخيل العربية الأصيلة الفئة الأولى برعاية صندوق دعم الشريك الدائم لنادي السباق والفروسية. الجائزة المالية 500 ألف ريال في ثاني أشواط أمسية اليوم. رقم 1 عاجل، الملك السادة الشقب ريسينج، المدرب إيريك لمارتينيل، الخيال فالح بوغنيم، والانطلاقة من البوابة الثالثة.
Horse number 2 is AJS Saik for the Alataya stable for Algerian stud. Stefan Mazur, Polish champion jockey, takes the ride here with a horse looking to follow up the course and distance victory here back in January.
الثاني AGS صاعق، المالك السادة مربط الجريان، المدرب محمد حمد خليفة العطية، الخيال اشتبه مزور، والانطلاقة من البوابة 11.
Horse number 3 is Al Tamtam, second of the runners for the Eric Le Martinel stable, in the colours of Al Shakab Racing once again, and this horse will be the mount of Alberto Sana. They will break from stall 6.
الثالث التمتام، المالك السادة شقب ريسينج، المدرب إيريك لمارتينيل، الخيال ألبرتو سنة، والانطلاقة من البوابة 6.
Horse number 4 is Amir Dasul, this carrying the colours of Her Excellency Sheikha Iman Al Thani. Rudy Nabon is the trainer, and Lucas Deluzia is on board.
الرابع أمير دوسولي، المالك سعادة الشيخة إيمان بنت محمد بن خليفة الثاني، المدرب رودي نيربون، لوكاس دولزي، والانطلاقة من البوابة 5.
Number 5 is Asiak, who also represents the Al Shahania team, 4 in the field in total. This the second of the Rudi Nabon runners for Her Excellency Sheikha Iman Al Thani. Hugo Benier takes the ride, and this horse is breaking from stall 8.
الخامس أسياك، الملك الشيخة إيمان بنت محمد بن خليفة الثاني، المدرب رودي نيربون، الخيال هوغو بنيه، والانطلاقة من البوابة 9.
Horse number 6 is Askar in the colours of Mohammed Nasser Al Nahami. Hadi Al Ramzani is the trainer, and coming from stall 4 will be jockey Ronan Thomas.
السادس عسكر، الملك السيد محمد ناصر راشد النعيمي، المدرب هادي الرمزاني، الخيال رونان توماس، والانطلاقة من البوابة 4.
Horse number 7 is Batash de Forst for Ahmed Kobaisi, Mr. Abdullah bin Mohammed Al Attaya, the owner, and Jefferson Smith, the jockey on board.
السابع بطاش دافوس، المالك السيد عبد الله بن محمد العطية، المدرب أحمد قبيسي، الخيال جيفرسون سميث، والانطلاقة من البوابة 13.
Number 8 is Hagen, another runner for Her Excellency Sheikha Iman Al Thani. Rudy Nabon once again is the trainer, and Maxime Guillon, the 4-time winning jockey from yesterday, bids for his first win here this afternoon.
الثامن حرقان، الملك سعادة الشيخة إيمان بنت محمد بن خليفة الثاني، المدرب رودي نيربون، ماكسيم غايون، والانطلاقة من البوابة 2.
Horse number 9 is the 7-year-old Jabala for Soufiane Sadi and the Albon de Mule stable. Wathnan Racing colours to be carried here for horse number 9.
التاسع جبلة، الملك السادة ودنا ريسينج، المدرب ألبان دميول، الخيال سفيان سعدي، والانطلاقة من البوابة 10.
Number 10, this is Kabir in the colours of Khalid Yusuf Al Jahani. Hamid Al Jahani is the trainer, and Thomas Lukasek, the jockey on board from stall 7.
10 كبير، المالك السيد خالد يوسف جهني، المدرب حمد جهني، توماس لوكاسك، والانطلاقة من البوابة 7.
Number 11 is Kepos in the colours of Nura Racing Limited for Mohammed Khaled El Ahmed. Harry Bentley on board in the colours, those blue and orange colours, and will break from stall 12.
11 كيبوس، المالك السادة نورا ريسينج ليميتد، المدرب محمد خالد الأحمد، الخيال هاري بنتلي، والانطلاقة من البوابة 12.
Carrying the third colours of Al Shakab Racing and a third runner in the race for Eric Le Martinel, he's horse number 12. This is Shalar. From stall 8, we'll see jockey Marco Casamento break.
الثاني عشر شلة الملك السادة شقب ريسينج المدرب إريك مارتينيل ماركو كازامنتو والانطلاقة من البوابة الثامنة.
The fourth of the Al Shahania runners is number 13, Eunice, for the Rudina Bond stable for Her Excellency Sheikh Iman Al Thani. And Asheen Murphy takes the ride, will break widest of all from 14.
الثالث عشر يونس الملك سعادة الشيخة إمام بنت محمد بن خليفة الثاني المدرب روتينير بون الخيال أوتشي ميرفي والانطلاقة من البوابة الرابعة عشر.
And finally, number 14 is Shabar in the colours of Hamid bin Fayed Al Attaya, Thomas Forsey, the trainer, Mikhail Barzaloni, the jockey.
الرابع عشر سحب الملك السيد محمد بن فهد العطية المدرب تومو فورسي ميكل برزلونة والانطلاقة من البوابة الأولى. ثاني أشواط أمسية اليوم كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة برعاية صندوق دعم الشريك الدائم لنادي السباق والفروسية. كل التوفيق لجميع المشاركين والمنافسين. تابعوا معنا انطلاقة ثاني الأشواط.
Runners now begin to arrive at the starting point for race 2. This is the $500,000 Qatar International Cup, a Group 1 for purebred Arabians over 1,600 meters on 1 mile. There are 2 ownership changes in this race. Number 5, Asiak, and number 13, Yunus, are now owned by His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Khalifa Al Thani. That is number 5, Asiak, number 13, Yunus, are now running in the ownership of His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Khalifa Al Thani. And there are now 2 colour changes. Number 5, Asiak, now in royal blue with white stars, a royal blue cap with a white star. And number 13, Yunus, now in royal blue with white stars and a red cap. So the horses then are at the starting point. On the right of the picture there in the black hood is the only mare in the field, Sahab. And she has a huge chance here of winning yet another Group 1 race. Trained by Thomas Forsey in France, ridden by Mikhail Barzalona. She's won 4 times so far, Sahab. Last season, she won the Qatar Silver Sword over 1850 here on turf in April. And then also winner of His Excellency Sheikh Jahan bin Hamid Al Thani Trophy over 1750 in January of last year. She's also won in Group 1 company in France. She took the Group 1 Qatar Arabian Trophy de Jumet at Paris-Longchamp over 2000 earlier on in her career. And was second at this meeting last year in His Highness the Amir Silver Sword. She's dropping down in distance today. This distance possibly a little short of her best, which would be the slight worry. But she has a good draw in stall 1, as long as she can show a little bit more speed than she sometimes does away from the gate. Otherwise, she might just get trapped on the inside rail. Jockey just getting aboard there is Hugo Besnier, one of the colour changes, the blue with the white stars, the first colours of His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Khalifa Al Thani. Hugo aboard Asiak, who has won 4 times during his career, but far more exposed than some of the others in this race, and he was only 13th in this race back in 2021. Another of the major players in this contest would be number 4, Amir du Soleil, Lucas Delosier teaming up once again with Rudy Nebon on a son of Amir. Amir de Soleil due out of stall number 5 and has a tremendous strike rate, 5 wins from 9 career starts. Won on his Qatar debut in December when taking the Ras Hash Cup, which is a conditions race over 1,400 metres. That run and win came off a 17-month break. He was a Group 1 winner, a multiple Group 1 winner in France, Amir du Soleil. And he is running for Rudy Nebon, who had a double on yesterday's card. Hargan goes in with Maxime Guillon into stall 2. Maxime Guillon has ridden the winner of this race for the last 3 years. Last year, he rode Samla to win. The overhead shot of the starting stalls, once again positioned on the chute for the 1,600 metres, just going in now. We see number 2, AJS Saek and Stepan Mazur. The green headgear of Batache de Faust, going to stall 13. We're down now to the last 3 to load. Stall 1, Sahab yet to go in. Stall 4 unoccupied. Askar will go in there. Into stall number 10, slots Jabala. Second in this race last year, Jabala. Stall 9 also still unoccupied. Asiak will go in that stall. In goes Argel. The mare Sahab going forward now to her inside post. And loaded without the rider into stall 4. Askar to complete the line. In the gate. And they're off in the Qatar International Cup. Group 1 for purebred Arabians, slow to begin, Batache de Faust. Also not a great beginning for Yunus out wide. Towards the inside, Sahab is right up there, but she can't get the lead. Taken on and passed by Hargan, and it's Hargan who now will lead them on towards the back stretch. Around the outside, Al Tamtam races in second position. Around the turn, Amir de Soleil is in third. Sahab on the inside is in fourth. And then Argel, the gold cap, is in fifth position. Next is AJS Saek as they make their way down the back stretch with Shalar towards the wide outside. He's got a wide trip. He's 4 deep as they go midway down the back stretch. Yunus has now improved into midfield, racing up on the outside of Kabir. At the moment, the back marker is Askar. Also, Batache de Faust is towards the rear of the field. Quepos is being ridden along, and also still out the back is Asiak as they spin the turn. The leader is Hargan and Maxime Guillon. They lead by only a head. On the outside in second is Al Tamtam. Covered up towards the inside, Sahab is in third, alongside her big rival in fourth, Amir de Soleil in the blue and white stripes with the white cap. Then towards the inside is Argel. Out wide, AJS Saek is beginning to stay on. So too is Yunus, who's followed into the race together with Shalal. They race inside the final 300. Down the outside, AJS Saek strikes and goes for home. Sahab tries to go with him, but just can't quicken. Inside the final 150, it is AJS Saek and Stepan Mazur. They split the field wide open. Jabla staying on in second, but AJS Saek takes the Qatar International Cup. In second was Jabla, tight for third, between on the inside Sahab and towards the outside Amir de Soleil. And this is a huge victory for Qatari Arabian breeding here against some of the very, very best French-bred Arabians and British-bred Arabians as well. This is a home-bred, Qatari-bred horse who has won one of the big races of the season. AJS Saek for the Al Jayan stud, Stepan Mazur in the well-known white and maroon starred colours. A fourth win for AJS Saik. All his wins have come here. His third win over this course and distance. He wins by 2 lengths. He beats number 9 Jablar in second, and it is too close to call for third. That will be a photo between number 14 Sahab and number 4 Amir de Soleil. So the unofficial result of the Qatar International Cup Group 1, first number 2 AJS Saik, second number 9 Jabala, and there is a photo for third between, in race card order, numbers 4 Amir de Soleil and 14 Sahab. Unofficial.
بطل كأس قطر الدولي للخيل العربية الأصيلة AGS ساعق بشعار السادة مربط الجريان، إشراف المدرب محمد خليفة العطية وبقيادة الخيال شتيبة مزور. ألف مبروك للمالكي والمدرب السيد محمد خليفة العطية. كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة.
Well, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, what a winner of our second race here, the Qatar International Cup, run in fine style by AJS Saik. Picking up the prize fund today of $500,000 US in the hands of Stefan Mazur, who's already been on the score sheet for this prestigious 3-day festival, a winner here yesterday. And he lands a second of the meeting. Stefan, a fantastic result. Congratulations, a dominant performance.
Oh yeah, he performed very high skill. It was like a brilliant run. It seems like it was quite easy for him. I'm impressed.
Were you expecting him to win by that far?
Oh no. I was expecting for some chance. Would be happy to be in the first 3 before the race. But it's impressive, just impressive.
And to win a big race on this stage must be a special day for you as well.
Oh yes, this is the best day of the season. So to win the race, it's the dream.
Well done. Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Stefan Mazur, then our winning jockey of race 2.
بطل كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى. ألف مبروك محمد، ألف مبروك الفوز تستاهل. AGS ساعق بطل المضمار العشبي اليوم.
الله يبارك فيك نديمة. كانت مثل ما تقولين التحدي بالنسبة لنا أن نشارك في شوط مثل هذا، لكن أثبت صاعق اليوم أنه بطل في مسافة الميل، ونحمد الله على هذا الفوز في اليوم الكبير.
نعم، كما ذكرت محمد اليوم كبير، واليوم الجميع يترقب أن يتصدر هذا اليوم.
صحيح، اليوم الختامي، الأشواط كلها مهمة، ونتمنى التوفيق للجميع إن شاء الله.
تستاهل متبوعة.
تستاهلين الخير.
ثاني الأشواط لصالح المالكي والمدرب السيد محمد بن حمد العطية بقيادة الخيال شتيبة مزور. نبارك للسادة مربط الجريان كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى. تابعوا معنا تتويج الفائزين.
Now the full result of race number 2, the Group 1 Qatar International Cup for purebred Arabians over 1,600 metres. First, number 2, AJS Saik, ridden by Stepan Mazur. Second, number 9, Jabala. Third, number 4, Amir du Soleil. Fourth, number 14, Sahab. The fifth horse was number 12, Shalal. 2, 9, 4 and 14, the order of finish. The run time of the winning horse, 1 minute 40.89 seconds. 1 minute 40.89 0.89 seconds. Race 2 is now official. بسم الله وعلى بركة الله مشاهدينا متابعينا الكرام، انطلاقة الشوط الثاني مع كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة مسافة 1600 متر بمشاركة 14 من الجياد. الصدارة هنا مع سعادة الشيخة إيمان بنت محمد بن خليفة الثاني في المركز الأول من خلال تواجد حرقان رقم 8 في المركز الثاني. محاولات السادة شقب ريسنج مع التمتم رقم 3 والخيال ألبرتو سنة المدرب إيريك لمارتيل. المركز الثالث أيضا لنفس الشعار، شعار سعادة الشيخة إيمان بنت محمد من خليفة الثاني في المركز الثالث من خلال تواجد أمير دوسلوي. المركز الرابع سحاب للسيد محمد بن فهد العطية المدرب توما فورسي والخيال الفرنسي مايكل بارسلونا. الجياد تتجه نحو المنعطف قبل الأخير. نشاهد المنافسة حاضرة ما بين حرقان في المركز الأول والتمتم في المركز الثاني، أمير دوسلوي في المركز الثالث، في المركز الرابع سحاب، وأيضا محاولة قوية من خلال المركز الخامس من خلال تواجد عاجل مع فالح بوغنيلي السادة شقب ريسنج. محاولات قوية أيضا من صاعق لأسهد مربط الجريان. الجياد تقترب من المنعطف الأخير في الشوط الثاني مع كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة. هنا يبدأ الإعاز والتقدم في آخر 350 متر. التمتام ومحاولة التقدم والاندفاع للشقب ريسنج إلى المراكز الأولى. أيضا محاولة قوية من الجهة الخارجية لصاعقة للجريان والبحث عن الانتصار في هذا الشوط المهم. إذا مشاهدينا الكرام، رقم 2 يجي الصاعق ليسهد مربط الجريان مدرب محمد بن حمد العطية والخيال اشتبان مازور. صاعق يصعق الخيل ويحرز الصدارة للجريان للمرة الثالثة.
يتفضل السيد حسن يوسف العبيدلي رئيس قسم دراسات تقييم البرامج صندوق الدعم لتتويج الفائزين بكأس قطر الدولي للخيل العربية الأصيلة الفئة الأولى.
So we come to the trophy presentation for our second race of the afternoon, the hugely, richly endowed Qatar International Cup for purebred Arabians. And we're delighted to welcome on behalf of the sponsors, Mr. Hassan Youssef Al-Abaidli, Head of Programme Research and Evaluation Section at the organisation. And we start by extending our congratulations to the winning horse, AJS Saik, a dominant performance under our winning jockey, Stefan Mazur.
يتفضل الخيال ستيفان مزهور ليتسلم كأس الفوز. الفبروك للخيال ستيفان مزهور الفائز في ثاني أشواط أمسية اليوم للخيل العربية الأصيلة.
And our congratulations also go to the winning trainer, Mohamed Al-Attiyah, whose colours from Algerian stud carried to victory today.
الفبروك للمالك والمدرب السيد محمد حمد خليفة العطية كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة. ونبارك للسادة مربط الجريان يتسلم كأس قطر الدولي السيد محمد حمد خليفة العطية.
So, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, your winner of our second race, the Qatar International Cup 2023, was AJS Saik in the colours of Al Jarian Stud, trained by the organisations Mohamed Al Attiyah and ridden by Stefan Mazur.
AGS ساعق بقيادة الخيال اشتبان مزهور ثاني أشواط أمسية اليوم كأس قطر الدولي الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة.
Well, the third race of the afternoon is the Durkan Sprint Cup. This for thoroughbreds. Post time at 2:05. The race here over 6 furlongs, 1,200 metres, 13 runners to go to post, Gina, and some interesting contenders coming across from the UK, most notably Fleming Rib from the gentleman you were talking to earlier.
Yeah, Hugo Palmer is represented by Flaming Rib for the Dale Doolan, Dooley and Owen partnership. Several of those involved in a runner in our previous race for the Adrian McGuinness stable, Real Appeal, who ran an absolute cracker for Shanghai Thoroughbred. So it'll be really interesting to see how Flaming Rib does. He's obviously got a leading chance chance here, Martin, along with the other British trained runner from the David O'Mara stable, Samarkand. He's a high-class sprinter, isn't he? Flaming Rib. He narrowly failed to get up in the Commonwealth Cup at the Royal Meetings. That's very good form coming into this.
Yeah, he's won 6 of his 16 starts, this 4-year-old, and arguably showed improved form through last season. The run at Royal Ascot, particularly good behind Perfect Power, and he was a really decent 4th in the Haydock Sprint Cup towards the back end of last season. He's rated £2 superior to Samarkand, and as a 4-year-old, he's maybe up into a little more improvement. Samarkand, though, although he's an older horse, is a 9-year-old Gina, but he had probably the best form of his whole career at the back end of last season.
I was going to say, he seems better than ever at the age of now 9. He run right up to his rating when winning a listed race back in November. He's a hugely consistent horse, a hard-knocking sprinter. He was 4th in a good quality listed race at Lingfield last time, and he brings in a very high level of form here for David O'Mara and Danny Tudhope. Obviously, we've got the local trained horses as well, and we're going to have a closer look at those as they come into the paddock in just a few moments' time.
On a perfect day, there is no finer place in all of sports.
Nerves, excitement, and anticipation.
The beautiful, truly stunning.
Still coming, down for the goal. Stands the show.
For the Breeders' Cup World Championship.
الشوط الثالث كأس خان للسرعة الفئة الثالثة للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى. قيمة هذا الشوط 400 ألف دولار. نتابع بداية أولى 3 أشواط أمسية اليوم، مسافة 1100 متر، عمر 3 سنوات فما فوق.
So we come to our third race of the afternoon, the Dukan Sprint, a Group 3 contest here with a purse of $400,000, and we can have a look at our field of 13 as they make their way into the paddock. Starting with the top horse here, representing local trainer Badr Al-Balushi. Maxime Guyon, what a meeting he has had. He's looking for his first winner of today after a 4-timer yesterday, and this horse lines up in the colours of Mr. Abdul Atif Hussein Al-Amadi.
رقم 1 كمكويك الملك السيد عبد اللطيف حسين العمادي، المدرب بدر البلوشي. ماكسيم جيون والانطلاق من البوابة الخامسة.
Horse number 2 is the aforementioned Flaming Rib, a horse by a Ribchester. He's drawn in stall 12 here for Dale, Doolan, Dooley and Owen. He's trained by Hugo Palmer, and the 3 times champion British jockey Asheen Murphy will be aboard.
الثاني فيلمينج ريب المالك ديل دولان، المدرب هيوغو بالمر، الخيال أوتشين ميرفي والانطلاق من البوابة 12.
Horse number 3 is Method, maybe familiar to British punters. He was formerly with the Meads in the UK before changing hands for a not insignificant sum to join Jassim Ghasali in the colours of Sheikh Mohammed Salman Al Thani, and he'll be ridden by a multiple champion jockey here in Qatar, Harry Bentley.
الثالث مثوب المالك الشيخ محمد سلمان محمد عبد العزيز، الثاني المدرب جاسم الغزالي، الخيال هاري بنتلي والانطلاق من البوابة 11.
Number 4 is Monsieur Noir from stall 13 in the colours of Wathnan Racing. Alban Demure is the trader, and Mikel Barcelona takes the ride.
الرابع مسيو نوار، المالك السادة ودنا ريسينج، المدرب ألبان دميول، الخيال ميكل برزلونة والانطلاق من البوابة 13.
Horse number 5, Return to Senders, also represents the Jassim Ghasali stable, the second of his runners in the field. This one in the colours of Mr. Nasser Saeed Al-Aidi, and this one will be ridden by Marco Casamento.
الخامس ريتن تو ساندرز، المالك السيد ناصر السعيد العيدة، المدرب جاسم الغزالي، الخيال ماركو كازامنتو والانطلاق من البوابة 3.
Horse number 6 selected was formerly trained in the UK by Richard Fahy. He's now in the care of Mubarak Zayed Al-Awami and carries the colours of Mohammed Abdulihad Al-Hajra. And the jockey on board from stall 9 is Thomas Lukasek.
السادس سيلكتد المالك السيد محمد عبد الهادي سعد الهاجري، المدرب مبارك بن زايد العوامي، الخيال توماس لوكاسك، والانطلاقة من البوابة التاسعة.
What an admirable sprinter Samarkand is, the second of the runners representing the UK. This one for trainer David O'Mara in the colours of Hamad Rashin bin Gadaya will be ridden by Danny Tudhope.
السابع سمرقند المالك حمد بن راشد غداير، المدرب السيد ديفرا أومبرا، الخيال دانيال، والانطلاقة من البوابة الأولى.
The green and white colours of Faisal bin Hamad bin Jassim Al Thani will be carried here by horse number 8. This is Tasfek, bred in the UK and formerly trained by Marcus Tregoning, but now in the care of Mohammed Khalid El Hamed. Alberto Sana is the man who will ride horse number 8, Tasfik.
الثامن تصفيق الملك الشيخ فيصل بن حمد بن جاسم بن ثاني الثاني، المدرب محمد خالد الأحمد، الخيال ألبرتو سنة، والانطلاقة من البوابة الرابعة.
Number 9 is Taxiwala for the Osama Al Daifa stable in the same ownership of Osama Omer Al Daifa. Ronan Thomas will take the mount on Taxiwala.
التاسع تاكسيوالا، المالك والمدرب المهندس أسامة عمر الدافع، الخيال رونان توماس، والانطلاقة من البوابة الثامنة.
Number 10 is Tilawa in the colours of Honor Aziz Racing. Hamad Al Jahani is the trainer and Hugo Besnier the jockey.
العاشر تلوح، المالك السادع نيرزا ريسينج، المدرب حماد جهني، الخيال هوغو بنيه، والانطلاقة من البوابة السادسة.
Number 11 is Vedut for the Debbie Mountain stable in the colours of Hassan Ali Al Abdul Malik. Jefferson Smith takes the ride, and this is a horse that will break from stall 7.
الحادي عشر فيديوت، المالك المهندس حسن علي العبد الملك، المدرب ديبي ماونتن، الخيال جيفرسون سميث، والانطلاقة من البوابة السابعة.
Horse number 12 is Whittle Lee Woods, a 7 times winner in the UK. Now they're carrying the colours of Nasser Saeed Al Ida, and the third runner in the race for trainer Gassim Ghazali. Lucas Deloise is on board.
الثاني عشر ويتل لوردز، المالك السيد ناصر السعيد العيدة، المدرب جاسم الغزالي، الخيال لوكاس زولزي، والانطلاقة من البوابة الثانية.
And completing the field is number 13, X-Force, formerly inmate at Archie Watson stable, now in the care of Hadi Al Ramzani. He runs in the colours of Al Thumama Racing and will be ridden by Fala Bugenheim.
الثالث عشر إكس فورس، المالك السادة ثمام ريسينج، المدرب هادي الرمزاني، الخيال فالح بوغنيم، والانطلاقة من البوابة العاشرة. 13 بنجياد المهجنة الأصيلة، الدرجة الأولى، منافسة على مسافة 1200 متر، كأس خان للسرعة، الفئة الثالثة.
So as the runners head out to post, it gives us a chance just to grab a quick word with Hugo Palmer, no stranger to racing here in Qatar. Flaming Rib, fantastic form last year, as we were alluding to earlier, Hugo. We haven't seen him since October. How is he, and why Qatar for him? Do you think the race will suit?
Well, he ran really well in the Haydock Sprint, where the ground was very, very, very fast, and he ran very well in the Commonwealth Cup, where it was also very fast. So we thought that a Middle Eastern campaign would suit him, and obviously with the huge increase to the prize prize money this year, this is the spot we've chosen to come to. So I hope he can run a big race.
What do you make of the opposition now you're here, and what sort of form do we find him in first time up?
Well, he ran well first time up for us last year. He's a horse I think goes well fresh. It's always very hard to assess the local form because you haven't got anything immediately to compare it to. But there's some good-looking horses in the field. They all look very well, and we're drawn outside a lot of them. So we've got that challenge to overcome.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
Horses now arriving at the 1,200 metre start, 6 furlongs for the Dukan Sprint Qatar Group 3. And start for this race right at the very beginning of the back straight, so quite a long run to the first turn. The reigning champion here, bidding to win the race for the 3rd year running, is Taxiwala. But before we take a look at the horses, let's go back down into the parade ring for the BTO.
Yeah, best turnout award, it goes the way of horse number 9, Taxiwala of the Osama Al Dafir stable. Owen Sullivan from Gain Equine Nutrition, who've kindly sponsored this award, making the presentation to connections of horse number 9, Mark.
And the reigning champion, Martin Taxiwala, winner of this race for the last 2 years. He's looking for a 14th career success. Ronan Thomas was aboard him last year when winning. It was ridden by Alberto Sanna when he won 2 years ago, and he would be the first ever 3 times winner of this race were he to be successful. He's had a tremendous career. His strike rate of 13 from 30. 12 of his wins have come here at this track, and he has been the leading local sprinter now for a very long time. And he very much is the one who will be flying the flag for the home team. He'll be breaking from stall number 8, Taxiwala, right in the middle of the gate in this particular sprint. We've already heard from Hugo Palmer, the trainer of Flaming Rib. Let's take a look at 1 or 2 of the other international contenders. And few international contenders come with more air miles than Summergand, a little bit like the first winner, Order of Australia. He's a horse who's been campaigned all around the world. He's running in his 4th country today. He's won 16 of his 75 career starts. His rider, Danny Tudhope, has ridden him to 9 of those particular victories. When he ran last time out in the Catchy Stakes at Lingfield, he didn't run in his usual headgear. The visor is back on again today for Summergand. He'll break from stall number 1 in his pursuit of a 17th career success. Of the other local runners, Gazim Ghazali has 3 of them, including number 3, Method, who's only won 2 of his 14 career starts. He has the multiple champion here in Qatar, Harry Bentley, aboard him. He was formerly trained in the UK by Martin Mead. And he won his first couple of starts. He's on quite a long losing run now, but they are trying an equipment change with Method. He gets a visor on for the first time this afternoon. And he'll break from post position 11. Another horse who's got previous in this race, in the grey with the white epaulets and the light grey cap, is number 13, X-Force, trained by Hardy Al Ramzani, ridden by local rider Fala Buchenheim. X-Force has run in this race for the last 2 years, and he's filled the same position behind Taxiwala. He has been 3rd in this race for the last 2 years. He's won 13 times during his 28 race campaign. His only turf win coming in a course and distance 3-year-old plate back in 2020. He's become now a real specialist on the dirt. He's won 5 times here over 1,100 metres and 5 times over 1,200 metres on the dirt. Before he came out to Qatar, he was a winner a couple of times on the all-weather in the UK at Wolverhampton and at Chelmsford City. Bidding to go 2 places better this year, number 13, X-Force, who will break from stall 10 with Fala Buchenheim in the saddle. Once again, if you're watching on the world feed or you're a new race goer here at Al Rayyan, you're looking at the pictures on the screen, you'll see the jockey silks on the left together with the horse's draw number. So that horse there, which is number 1, Come Quick, will break from stall number 5 with Maxime Guillon looking for another winner on the card. He rides here for Bada Al-Balushi. Come Quick, a 4 times winner. 3 of those victories have come here at Al Rayyan, including last time out over course and distance when he took a trial for this race, His Excellency Sheikh Jahan Hamad Thani Trophy. He won by 2 1/4 lengths from Monsieur Noir, who reopposes. And the notable aspect to that victory for Come Quick was not just it was the trial for this race, but he also did it from stall 15 of 16, which is very rare for a horse to win a sprint from that wide here on the turf course at Al Rayyan. He's got a better draw today to strike from. He's got a very good draw indeed in stall number 5. He's got a bit of pace on either side of him. So we're just up to post time now. And the runners are beginning to move forward into line. In goes Method with Harry Bentley in the black and white colours. Into stall number 11. The yellow silks of Verdut, 4th in this race last year. Verdut representing Debbie Mountain, Jefferson Smith in the saddle. The green silks have Selected with Thomas Lukasek. Slots into stall number 9. Already in is Return to Senders with Marco Casamento. Next one to move forward will be Tasfiq with Alberto Sanna, looking for his 2nd win in this race, having ridden the winner 2 years ago. Whittle the Woods into stall 2, 8 times career winner with Lucas Delosier goes forward. The reigning champion, Taxi Waller, bidding for the 3-peat, goes into stall number 8. With Ronan Thomas in the white and blue of engineer Osama Aldafea. Flaming Rib and Oisin Murphy, one of the British Raiders, going into stall 12 for Hugo Palmer. Flaming Rib is in. Monsieur Noir, 2nd in the trial, moves forward next with Mikel Barcelona. Horse has been placed in the race the last 2 years. X-Force moving in now. Goes sideways at the gate. Samagand, another one who is still waiting out of line. And so too is Come Quick. There are 3 back. X-Force, this time slots in. 2 to go. X-Force a little revved up. Samagand goes forward. And Come Quick to complete the line. The winners of 83 races between them are off in the Dukan Sprint, and they raced over 1,200 metres. Method was a step slow away. Flashing Speed, Taxi Waller, the dual winner, and he's right up there, and he now comes across the rail and has the lead. He's taken on by X-Force out wide and Selected between runners. And then out wide is Flaming Rib, and he's right on the speed, followed next to the field by Verdut in the vivid yellow. Then towards the inside, racers Whittle the Woods at the back of the field. Tasfiq is outpaced. Last but one is Samagand, and they're already spinning the turn as they go through halfway. Selected and Taxi Waller are burning up the turf. They lead now by 2 lengths to X-Force, who is in 3rd. To the inside, Whittle the Woods is in 4th. Come Quick is racing in 5th. Flaming Rib couldn't get in. He's had a wide trip, and he's in 6th. They turn for home, but making ground. Monsieur Noir is next, followed by Return to Senders, and then Samagand, who's trying to stay on as they race on down inside. The final 250. Taxi Waller taken on by Flaming Rib. Flaming Rib and Taxi Waller the first 2. Monsieur Noir staying on in 3rd. So to Return to Senders, it's Flaming Rib who's got the lead for Oisin Murphy, and Flaming Rib takes the Dukan Sprint. Taxi Waller in 2nd, Monsieur Noir was in 3rd, and then staying on to the outside, Return to Senders. A 2nd winner on the comeback of rider Oisin Murphy, and his first really significant victory in the local Group 3 Dukan Sprint for Dale Dolan Dooley and Owen, trained in the UK by Hugo Palmer. Flaming Rib has overcome A brutal trip, 4 wide around the turn, strikes with about 350 to run, and he has had a battle with the reigning dual champion in the race, Taxiwala. These two pulled clear of Monsieur Noir, and on the drive to the line, it will be number 2, Flaming Rib, who wins in the end by about 3/4 of a length. Second, number 9, Taxiwala. Third, number 4, Monsieur Noir, and staying on the outside in fourth will be number 5, Return to Senders. The unofficial result then of the Dukan Sprint: first, number 2, Flaming Rib; second, number 9, Taxiwala; and third, number 4, Monsieur Noir, still unofficial.
I got all the good ones, it's okay. So great scenes here in the winners' enclosure as the owners of Flaming Rib celebrate. Drawn wide out in stall 12, but overcomes that barrier to win for Hugo Palmer, and Oisin Murphy beats Taxiwala into second place. A real class horse this. He was rated 111 coming into this. He was top rated in the field. He's been placed at Royal Ascot. He ran a good race in the Betfair Haydock Sprint Cup at the back end of last season, and he lands a 7th career win. He was a real improver last season, Gina, and I think Connections have got an exciting year ahead.
Yeah, often these sprinters improve with age as well, and I'd say the signs are there that he's taken another step forward. He was utterly dominant there in his performance. He had to overcome a wide draw and been out wide turning into the straight, and he did all of that with aplomb. It was a fantastic performance for a horse that they will no doubt have loads to look forward to this year. This is first run of the season as well. And ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, please welcome your winner back into the enclosure here. It's Flaming Rib.
بطل كأس خان للسرعة للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الفئة الثالثة، فلايمينغ ريب، المالك دولان دولي آين والمدرب هيوغن بالمر. ألف مبروك الفوز في ثالث أشواط أمسية اليوم كأس خان للسرعة للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى.
Well, it's the 3 times British champion jockey Oisin Murphy has got Flaming Rib home in front. Oisin returned from a suspension at Chelmsford Racecourse on Thursday with a winner. Flew straight out here to Qatar. And it's given this horse a terrific ride to win. Oisin with some good chances here throughout the course of the day. 5 rides in total for Oisin Murphy, who's given Flaming Rib a great run round to beat Taxiwala into second place. Now that Connections will have hopes of heading back to Royal Ascot once again, second in the 3-year-old race at the meeting last year. Connections had been thinking about a trip to Saudi Arabia next week, but have come here instead and been rewarded with victory in this Dukan Sprint, a race worth $400,000 US. So we'll grab a quick word with the winning jockey. He's enjoyed success on the big stage here today. Well done, Oisin, you've had a terrific spin around there.
Yeah, he's a class horse. He brings Group 1 form, second in the Commonwealth Cup. It was a fantastic opportunity for me to get. I spoke to Hugo maybe 6 weeks ago and asked him, was he considering this race? And he said, in fact, he was. And I said, I'd love to ride him. So I've been booked a little way in advance, and it was a great field today.
And he's had to do it the hard way from stall 12. You were trapped out on the outside wing for much of the race.
Yeah, I got in with cover for only half of the race. And when I turned into the straight, it was all about not pressing the button too soon. But this horse has a high level of ability, and he won really comprehensively.
And you've been through a lot over the last 14 months, back with the winner at Chelmsford, back here with the winner today. How special is this moment for you?
Yeah, really, as a flat jockey, the beauty is you can ride all over the world given the opportunities. So to be here, it's a fantastic meeting with obviously great prize money, hence so many international runners, is a real thrill and lovely to get on the score sheet. But special thanks to Hugo and Michael Owen. It was a big ask to put me on this horse, and I really appreciate the chance.
And I guess you'd be quite appreciative of the chance to maintain the partnership through the summer.
Yes, please God. I don't have many older horses to ride, obviously, having been out for so long. So hopefully I can build up some relationships.
Well done, Oisin.
Thank you.
Owners who the celebrations here in the paddock were fantastic. Guys, we've got Dale, Dolan, Owen and Dooley alongside us with Hugo. What a performance. Were you expecting him to win as far as he did?
He's so tough. Yeah, I mean, last year he's I can't even speak. He's absolutely out of this world. He's so tough. He's going to take us all over the world. Just a brilliant performance, absolutely great training performance from Hugo as well. Yeah, it's just, I'm lost for words.
It's a bit of a dream, and you mentioned globe-trotting, big targets ahead. What sort of plans do you have in mind?
Ultimately, we'll always take Hugo's advice. I mean, that's one thing we've always followed. We've never pushed back against what him and the team want for the horse. They want the best for the horse, and the horse has always delivered for us. So I'm sure we'll be overseas very soon, maybe about 6 weeks away, who knows, but we shall see.
Absolutely. Well, the world's your oyster now. He looks as if he's improved. I have to say, great form as a 3-year-old, but he's taken a step forward there, possibly.
Yeah, Hugo was quietly confident that he'd improved over the winter. We got the race tactics through last night, and everything went to plan, and super rare from racing, obviously. And no, he's fantastic. Yeah, really, really impressed.
Enjoy the celebrations, guys. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
On a perfect day, there is no finer place in all of sports.
Nerves, excitement, and anticipation.
The beautiful, truly stunning.
Still coming. California Prom. Steals the show.
To the Breeders' Cup World Championship.
The full result of race 3, the Dukan Sprint, Qatar Group 3, the thoroughbreds over 1,200 metres. First, number 2, Flaming Rib, ridden to victory by Sheen Murphy. Second, number 9, Taxi Walla. Third, number 4, Musha Noir. Fourth, number 5, Return to Senders. The fifth horse was number 1, Come Quick. 2, 9, 4 and 5, the numbers. The run time of the winning horse, 1 minute 08.56 seconds. 1:08.56. Race 3 is now official.
Yeah, Adrian Beaumont, yeah. Adrian? Yeah. That's him here. Yeah. Beaumont.
إلى بوابات الانطلاق والجهة جاهزة. درف ذا سبرنترز كاب والانطلاقة مع كأس خان للسرعة للثربريدز. انطلاقة موفقة وسريعة للغاية. تاكسي والا على المركز الأول الآن المهندس أسامة عمر الدفع. يتم ملاحقته من قبل الجهات الدولية والمحلية من خلال سيلكتد على المركز الثاني لمحمد بن عبد الهادي الهاجري. المتابعة لإكس فورس في المركز الثالث للسادة ثمامة ريسينج، بينما كوم كويك في المركز الرابع أحد الأسماء المرشحة. ويتل وودز في المركز الخامس في تقدم جيد. الاندفاع الآن يأتينا من قبل الجواد القادم من بريطانيا فليمينغ ريب مع أوشن ميرفي في تقدم جيد على المركز السادس. المتابعة على المركز السابع من قبل فيديوت وريتيرن تو ساندرز وأيضا ميسيونوار. الخط المستقيم باتجاه خط نهاية. يبدو لي أن الجواد البريطاني قادم بكل قوته مع فليمينغ ريب وهيجو بالمر، ولكن تاكسيوالا على الصدارة. المحاولة من قبل فليمنج ريب، تاكسيوالا في محاولة قوية، وفليمنج ريب لبريطانيا في تقدم قوي. فليمنج ريب بريطانيا، أوشن ميرفي إلى المركز الأول.
يتفضل السيد إيدن بومنت المكتب الدولي للسباقات لتتويج الفائزين بكأس خان للسرعة للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the trophy presentation for the Dukan Sprint, won here by horse number 2, Flaming Rib. To make the presentation, we welcome along from the International Racing Bureau, Adrian Beaumont. And first off, Adrian will make the presentation to the winning jockey, Asheen Murphy.
يتفضل الخيال إيشين ميرفي ليتسلم كأس الخيال الفائز.
Next up, we invite Adrian to make the presentation to the winning trainer. We extend our congratulations to Hugo Palmer.
هيوغو باما المدرب للمهر الأحمر فليمينج ريب. Well done.
And there's also a memento of the win for the winning owners. We invite up to collect on behalf of them, James and Tom Dolan. Well done both.
جيمس وتوم دولمان يتسلم كأس خان للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة للسرعة الفئة الثالثة الدرجة الأولى.
So the winning connections of Flaming Rib, jockey Asheen Murphy, trainer Hugo Palmer, and the winning owners James and Tom Dolan.
ألف مبروك في ثالث أشواط أمسية اليوم كأس خان للسرعة الفئة الثالثة للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى. فليمينج ريب المركز الأول في ثالث أشواط أمسية اليوم.
والمرحلة الرابعة من بطولة السابق ضمن فعاليات مهرجان سيدي سمو أمير البلاد المفدى. والفريق الأول نصر الله الهنا والفارس رجاء سعد عبد الهادي الهاجري وإي.جي.إس برزان، والفارس راشد عبد الله عبد الرحمن عبد الله فطيس. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. نشاهد الجياد خلف البوابات استعدادا لانطلاقة المرحلة الرابعة ودوري الثمانية. الجواد نصر الله الهنا والجواد إي.جي.إس برزان، رجاء الهاجري وراشد فطيس. هنا الجواد إي.جي.إس برزان بانتظار الجواد نصر الله الهنا. هنا والجياد جاهزة. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية وصدرها لنصر الله الهنا والفارس رجاء الهاجري. محاولات للحق من إي.جي.إس برزان من الجهة الخارجية وراشد فطيس. برزان أم نصر الله؟ برزان ونصر الله. نصر الله لا يزال في الصدارة. محاولات للحق من قبل الجواد برزان. برزان في محاولة ونصر الهنا إلى المرحلة القادمة والفارس رجاء الهاجري. بانتظار انطلاقة الفريق الثاني ثنا المزروعة وبركان الزعيم. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية وصدارة لبركان الزعيم وصالح العتيبي. محاولات للجواد ثنا المزروعة وحسن الأرضي المري. ثنا المزروعة من الجهة الخارجية في محاولة، ولكن بركان الزعيم في صدارة وصالح فرج العتيبي. بركان الزعيم إلى المرحلة القادمة وتأهل انتظار انطلاقة الفريق الثالث ولد الفحل وإي جي اس نجد. ولد الفحل والفارس محمد راشد عنتر المنخس المري وإي جي اس نجد. محمد فهد راشد الخيارين الهجري. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية وصدارة لولد الفحل بفارق نصف الطول. تخطف الصدارة اي جي اس نجد من الجهة الخارجية. محمد فهد بن راشد الخيارين الهجري يخطف الصدارة اي جي اس نجد. محاولات لولد الفحل من الجهة الخارجية للحاق ولكن الصدارة والتأهل مع اي جي اس نجد ومحمد فهد راشد الخيارين. الانطلاقة الأخيرة الفريق الرابع ملزوم ومحمد كمعان سعيد الخيارين وسردار والفارس مبارك محمد الشوان. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية. ملزوم من الجهة الخارجية ومحمد كمعان سعيد الخيارين في محاولة للحاق من سردار ولكن ملزوم إلى المرحلة القادمة والتأهل القوي. مبروك.
So we come to our fourth race of the afternoon. This one, another race for thoroughbreds carrying a purse of $400,000 US. It's the Al Rayyan Mile for 3-year-olds, a Group 2 contest, and the runners making their way into the paddock here. We start with a look at horse number 1. This is Al Zahir for the John and Thady Gosden team. Al Wasmaya stud represented here, and it's Andrea Azzini who's on board.
الشوط الرابع الريان مايل الفئة الثانية للخيل المهجهنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى. رقم 1 الزاهر الملك مربط الوسمية المدرب جون جورزن. الخيال أندريه أتيزيني والانطلاقة من البوابة 14.
Horse number 2 is Baralocki in the colours of Wathland Racing, drawn out wide here in stall 15 for trainer Alban de Mule. Ronan Thomas is the man on board.
الثاني باريلوش الملك السادة ودنا ريسينج المدرب ألبان دميول. الخيال رونان توماس والانطلاقة من البوابة 15.
Number 3 is Bolt Action in the colours of Mr. Khalifa bin Shail Al Kuwari. This one for the Julian Smart stable. David Egan takes the ride here for this horse, formerly trained in the UK by Charlie Fellows, and comes here looking to steal this prize after a few fifth-place efforts most recently.
الثالث بولت أكشن الملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل بن خليفة الكواري المدرب جوليان سمارت. الخيال ديفيد إيغان والانطلاقة من البوابة الثانية.
Also before Classic Order was trained in the UK by Rafe Beckett, now in the care of Zohair Motion and carrying the colours of Hamad bin Abdul Rahman bin Hamad Al Attaya. and it's Soufiane Sadi who will take the ride.
الرابعة كلاسيك أوردر الملك السيد حمد بن عبد الرحمن بن حمد العطية المدرب زهير محسن الخيال سفيان سعدي والانطلاقة من البوابة السابعة.
Number 5 is Courageous Night and is a first runner here in Qatar for leading trainer Charlie Appleby for the Godolphin team. This one will be ridden by first jockey William Buick, the first of 2 runners on the card this afternoon, and must hold an excellent chance here.
الخامس كوريجيس نايت الملك السادة غودولفين المدرب تشارلي الخيال ويليام بوكي والانطلاقة من البوابة السادسة عشر.
Number 6 is Hello Dara, another in the race for trainer Alban Demule in the colours of Wathnan Racing. Mikhail Barnelosa rides, and this horse was 4th last time out to his stablemate 2 runs here, Bariloche.
السادس هالو ديرا الملك السادة ودنا ريسينج المدرب ألبان ديميول الخيال ميكل برزلونة والانطلاقة من البوابة الرابعة.
Legend of Xanadu runs for the Mohammed Ghazali stable for Mr. Jassim Mohammed Al Darwish, the mount of Ryan Moore, breaking from the inside stall in number 1.
Legend of Xanadu الملك السيد جاسم محمد جاسم الدرويش المدرب محمد الغزالي رايان مور والانطلاقة من البوابة الأولى.
Horse number 8 is Mr. Stable. This horse finishing 3rd to Bariloche on his most recent outings. Got winning form here over 6 furlongs. He carries the colours of Al Hajij stud. Hamad Al Jahani is the trainer, and Asheen Murphy looks for a quick fire double.
الثامن مستر ستيبل الملك السادة مربط الهجاج المدرب حمد جهني الخيال أورتشي ميرفي والانطلاقة من البوابة العاشرة.
Number 9 is Ocean Vision, a first runner here in Qatar for young up-and-coming French trainer Tim Domworth, or French-based trainer Tim Domworth. This the mount of Maxime Guyon, looking for a 6th winner at this 3-day fixture, and lines up in the colours of Mr. J. Kirkland and Mrs. G. Ryan.
التاسع أوشن فيجن الملك جي كيركلاند المدرب تيم دونريث والخيال ماكسيم غيون الانطلاقة من البوابة الحادي عشر.
Number 10 is Purling Path, who brings some form from Royal Ascot into the mix, having been 2nd in the Chesham Stakes. This horse now carries the colours of Mohammed Abdullahad Al Jari and is trained by Mohammed Ghazali. Marco Casamento on board from stall 3.
العاشر بيرلينج باث الملك السيد محمد عبد الهادي سعد الهاجري المدرب محمد الغزالي ماركو كازامنتو والانطلاقة من البوابة الثالثة.
Number 11 is Studio City in the familiar colours of Al Shakab Racing for Eric Le Martinel and Fala Bugenheim.
الحادي عشر استوديو سيتي الملك السادس شقب ريسينج المدرب إيريك لمارتينيل فالح بوغنيم والانطلاقة من البوابة الثالثة عشر.
Number 12 is Stunt Game for owner Yusuf Mubarak Al Kawari, one of 2 in the race for trainer Hamad Al Jahani. Hugo Besnier on board.
الثاني عشر ستاند جيم الملك السيد يوسف مبارك الكواري المدرب حمد جهني هوغو بنيه والانطلاقة من البوابة الثانية.
Number 13, Thundercat, is looking for a treble here after winning his 2 previous races, including over this course and distance. He lines up for trainer Zuhair Mohsen in the colours of Mr. Khaled bin Ghanim Al-Kuwari, and Lucas de Lozier takes the ride.
الثالث عشر تندر كات الملك السيد خالد بن غانم الكواري المدرب زهير محسن لوكاس دولزيه والانطلاقة من البوابة الثامنة.
14 is Victory Salute, who was 3rd at Deauville on the all-weather. Switches to the grass today for trainer Jérôme Renier in the colours of Erica Gillard, and Tony Picone will break here from stall 9.
الرابع عشر فيكتوري سالوت الملك السيدة إريكا جيلير المدرب جيروم رينيه الخيال توني بيكون والانطلاقة من البوابة التاسعة.
Kathy Come Home is one of the fillies in the field here for Jassim Ghazali Al Rufa Racing, and the mount of Harry Bentley.
الخامس عشر كاثي كام هوم الملك السادة رفع ريسينج المدرب جاسم الغزالي هاري بنتلي والانطلاقة من البوابة السادسة.
And finally, number 16 is Karandia for Jim Crowley in the colours of Injaz, stood for trainer Zuhair Mohsen.
السادس عشر كورينديا الملك السادة مربط إنجاز المدرب زهير محسن جيم كورلي والانطلاقة من البوابة الخامسة. رابع أشواط أمسية اليوم للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى. كل التوفيق لجميع المشاركين في رابع الأشواط. ولنتحدث أكثر عن هذا الشوط، ممكن تحدثنا أكثر عن مشاركتك في هذا الشوط، شوط للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى الريان ميل الفئة الثانية.
مرحبا اختي، معاك خليفه الفلاسي عضو مجلس اداره نادي دبي للفروسيه. سعيدين اليوم في وجودنا في دوله قطر الشقيقه ومع الزملاء في نادي قطر للسباق والفروسيه. نتمنى التوفيق للجميع ونتمنى الخيول المشاركه الحظ الاوفر ان شاء الله.
جودلفين، طبعا المالك جودلفين مشارك في هذا الشوط، ما هي توقعاتك وكيف ستكون مجريات هذا الشوط؟ الشوط كبير وجميع الجياد المتواجدة أبطال، من سيتصدر من وجهة نظرك هذا الشوط والجميع يترقب ويترصد هذا اليوم؟
والله نتمنى الفوز للجميع، الخيل المشاركة خيل طيبة، تصنيفه تصنيف طيب، والكل بذلوا جهد للوصول والفوز إن شاء الله في كاس سيدي سمو الأمير إن شاء الله.
كل التوفيق.
نعم الله يسلمكم، يا مرحبا.
تابعوا معنا متابعينا وحضورنا الكريم انطلاقة الشوط الرابع الريان مايل للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. كل التوفيق لجميع المشاركين والمنافسين في أغلى أيام مهرجان سيف سمو الأمير، التوفيق للجميع.
And the presentation just been made then for the best turnout horse in our fourth race of the afternoon, this Al Ryan Mile. The presentation been made to connections of horse number 10, Purling Path. Owen Sullivan of Gain Equine Nutrition passing on a generous prize to connections of number 10, Purling Path, best turnout in race 4.
Thanks, Martin. Purling Path, ridden by Marco Casamento, bidding to give trainer Mohamed Ghazali a second win in this race. Mohamed sent out Devious Company to win this race 2 years ago. One of a couple of winners in the race for rider Maxime Guillon, who's ridden the last two renewal winners. This race formerly known as the Al Bida Mile, now the Al Ryan Mile, restricted to 3-year-olds. A race that's been very, very successful for overseas raiders in the past. In the first 7 runnings, won on 3 occasions by runners from the UK. 2017, Mr. Scaramanga won for Simon Dow. 2018 by Tip to Win for Roger Teal, and 2019 Global Spectrum for Gay Kellaway. Moving in, Corindia, one of the 2 fillies, Jim Crowley in the orange colours of Injar Stud. Once again, this race, 1600 metres, starts on the chute with that dash to the dogleg turn, which takes them into the back straight. Moving forward now, Stunt Game. Hugo Besnier rides Stunt Game for Hamad Al-Jahani, goes into stall number 2. Next up in the all green, Purling Path, the best turned out, goes into stall 3. Our camera is over stall 4. That will be occupied by Hello Dira. That other camera is over stall 7, where Classic Order is already installed, run by Sofian Sadi. Next one to go forward is Ocean Vision, runner here for France, trained by Tim Donworth. Maxime Guillon looking for his 3rd win in the Al Ryan Mile. The blue and gold of Hello Dira, Mikel Barcelona into stall number 4, followed in by another of the French raiders, Victory Salute, ridden by Tony Picone, rides for Jerome Renier. On the outside, Al Zahir goes in for Andrea Azzini, representing the Gosden team. Al Zahir goes forward. We're down to the last 2 to load. Moving in Studio City and Mr. Staple to complete the line. 3-year-olds in the gate. And they're off in the Al Ryan Mile. through the early stages on the inside. Purling Path is right up there, and so too, showing early speed, Kathy Come Home. Towards their inside races Legend of Xanadu, and towards the outside Studio City. Studio City will try and claim the lead as they go around the dogleg turn, and they race on now towards the back stretch. So it is Studio City taken on the inside by Legend of Xanadu, and these two are hucking up at the front end. Around the outside now, Courageous Knight begins to make a bid. He's just drifting in behind Al Zahir as they go midway down the back stretch. The very early leader, Purling Path, has been shuffled back. On this one's inside is Stunt Game, working a little wider, Ocean Vision, and he's racing at the moment in the same part of the group with Bolt Action as they go into that far turn, and they're going through the halfway point in the 8th running of the Al Rayyan Mile, and it's now Ryan Moore and Legend of Xanadu who have got the lead over Studio City, who race in second. Al Zahir is already under a ride in third. Stunt Game Against the Rail is in fourth, followed by Courageous Knight, and then Purling Path as they make the turn in. Next, around the outside, is Mr. Staple, who's trying to pick up. Ocean Vision in a pocket with nowhere to go. Then Kathy Come Home, who's backing out of it as they race down towards the final 200. And it's Legend of Xanadu who still has the lead, rallying Al Zahir towards an ear side. On the inside is Corindia. Now they've got another 50 metres to go. Al Zahir and Corindia too close to call. On the near side, Al Zahir. On the far side, Corindia. It's a head bob between those two. Ocean Vision had no luck in the run. He flew late, but too late, and may have got up for third. That is a photo finish, a photo finish. Here is the result of the photo finish for the Al Rayyan Mile. First, number 1, Al Zahir. Second, number 16, Corindia. An official winner, number 1, Al Zahir, ridden by Andrea Azzini for John and Thady Gosden. Second, number 16, Corindia. The rest of the result to come. Still unofficial.
Well, this horse was one of the most unexposed in the lineup for John and Thady Gosden. He'd only had 4 starts so far, and with real good promise on his debut to be second to Naval Power. Now, the form of that looks good. Naval Power's gone on to be 6th in the Dewhurst and won at Meydan quite recently. He's a half-brother to Soudois, this horse. He ran 8th in the Chesham at the Royal Meeting, before then being turned over as a favourite under Frankie Dettori at Yarmouth. But he won at Lingfield last time we saw him back in November. He was up in Trip today, having been gelded, and he stayed the mile well here under Andrea Azzini to beat into second place Corinda and Jim Crowley, the horse who's come across to Qatar, having been trained in the UK by Michael Bell, and Ocean Vision as well for Tim Donworth, an unexposed horse from France, has taken 3rd place. But this horse, Gina, very much unexposed, well-bred, and the fact that he was sent to Royal Ascot on his 2nd start, I think just shows the regards and in which he was held and the potential that he's got.
Absolutely. Still so much to come for a horse like this. He's back with a bang here in his 2023 season. They've identified a big prize for him here, and he hasn't disappointed. It was tight in the end. He showed plenty of guts to get the better of the runner-up in a photo here. And great to see yet more British trained success here on the big day. Andrea Azzini, the man taking over in the saddle today. And we'll welcome him back into the winner's enclosure. He's going to do a lap of honour.
I was going to say, Andreas fancies the lap of honour around the parade ring here. Might give the crowd a wave on his way past.
الزاهر بطل الريان مايل الفئة الثانية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى. وصول الزاهر للمركز الأول بشعار المالك مربط الوسمية وإشراف المدرب جون جوردن. ألف مبروك ولدا للخيال أندريا تزيني الفائز في رابع أشواط أمسية اليوم للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة، ونبارك للسادة مربط الوسمية.
So a really good performance from this John and Thady Gosden trained winner, Al Zahir, getting the better of number 16, Carindia, in a photo finish. Success here for the Al Wasmaya Stud partnership, along with Bailey and Nicholas Wrigley as well. That organisation with a winner on the card yesterday as well. And great to see the connections here to enjoy the success. Let's have a quick word with our winning jockey, Andrea. Congratulations. Tight in the end, but a horse who's taken a real step forward here.
He has indeed. He obviously came off the back of a winner at Lingfield over 7 furlongs. And speaking with Rab Havley this morning, he obviously won on the horse. He said he's got pace for 7, but he's a horse that probably wanted a mile. And we didn't have a very good draw. We didn't have much of a plan beforehand. It was all to see how the horse jumped, and he jumped good, and the pace wasn't overly strong early on, so we managed to get this in position without using too much of a horse, and he came off the bridle early enough, but hit the line quite strong, and he's a nice horse.
Give you a good feel, a horse that was obviously stepped up at Royal Ascot on just his second start, so there should be plenty to look forward to this year.
They obviously thought a lot of him as a 2-year-old, and he looked on breeding too. There was always going to be better as a 3-year-old and onwards. So, no, he was tough and he's very lightly raced. So I'm sure he's got a bright future.
Well done, Andrea. Our winning jockey, Andrea Azzini.
شكرا جينا. نبارك للسادة مزرعة الوسمية السيد علي بن حمد العطية، الف مبروك الفوز. الريان مايل للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الفئة الثانية. اليوم كما ذكرنا يوم كبير، والجميع يترصد ويترقب أن يحظى بأي لقب في هذا اليوم.
الحمد لله الفوز نحب نهديه للوالد على دعمه لنا وصرا لنا في هذه الرياضة، وهذا الفوز يعني كبير، لأن أول شيء الحصان إنتاجنا، إنتاج أوروبا، والحمد لله أثبت اليوم وأثمر في التعب والصبر على الخيل، والحمد لله على كل حال، والحمد لله على الفوز.
واليوم في هذا الشوط وجود أسماء لامعة من الجياد وخاصة القادمة من الخارج.
الحمد لله كانت في خيل مرشحة في الشوط، وهو كان تقريبا من المرشحين الأوائل، وأثبت اليوم الحمد لله أنه حصان جيد.
متبوعة.
مشكور.
متابعينا نبارك للسادة مزرعة الوسمية. رابع أشواط أمسية اليوم. الريان مايل للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. تابعوا معنا تتويج الفائزين.
The full result now of race 4, the Al Rayyan Mile for 3-year-old thoroughbreds, a Qatar Group 2 over 1,600 metres. First, number 1, Al Zahir, ridden by Andrea Azzini. Second, number 16, Carindia. Third, number 9, Ocean Vision. Fourth, number 7, Legend of Xanadu. And the fifth horse was number 11, Studio City. 1:16, 9 and 7 with the numbers. The run time 1:33.83 seconds. 1 minute, 33.83 seconds. Race number 4 is now official.
ذروف انطلق رابع أشواط اليوم، والشوط الرابع الرايان مايل للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة لعمر 3 سنوات بمشاركة أقوى الجياد. شوف الصدارة والمركز الأول الآن نشاهدها من خلال الشقب ريسينج مع استديو سيتي على الصدارة وعلى المركز الأول، بينما المتابعة للزاهر للسادة مربط الوسمية في تقدم جيد. المركز الثاني من الجهة الداخلية يبدو لي أنه الجواد ليجند وزانادو في وضع جيد على المركز الثاني. المتابعة على المركز الرابع لجودولفن الإمارات مع كوريجس نايت في تقدم ممتاز. المركز الخامس لبيرلينج بات لمحمد بن عبد الهادي الهاجري، والاندفاع يأتينا من قبل الجواد رقم 12 ستاند جيم ليوسف مبارك الكواري. أيضا المتابعة لفرنسا مع أوشن فيجن في تقدم جيد الآن مع ماكسيم جيو بتدريب تيم دورنوث. عودة للصدارة وعودة للمركز الأول الآن ليجند مكزانادو ليدنج ذا واي لجاسم الدرويش على الصدارة، بينما المتابعة من قبل جودولفن والزاهر من الجهة الخارجية. كلاسيك أوردر أحد الأسماء المرشحة متأخر نوعا ما، القادم الزاهر من الجهة الخارجية. الخط المستقيم باتجاه خط نهاية الريان مايل لمن الصدارة مع الليجند اوف زانادو على الصدارة، والتحرك من الزاهر من الجهة الخارجية. التدخل لكيرنديا من الجهة الداخلية. الزاهر قادم، الزاهر الوسمية، الزاهر وليجند، الزاهر وليجند. التدخل لكيرنديا، كيرنديا والزاهر، الزاهر للوسمية.
يتفضل سعادة السيد عيسى بن محمد المهندي رئيس مجلس إدارة نادي السباق والفروسية لتتويج الفائزين بالريان مايل الفئة الثانية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى.
So we come to the trophy presentation for our fourth race here of the afternoon, the Al Rayyan Mile, and we're delighted to welcome to the winner's podium His Excellency Mr. Isa bin Mohammed Al Mohanaida. And we start by extending our congratulations to the connections of our winner, Al Zahir, starting with our winning jockey, Andrea Azzini.
أندريا تيني الخيال الفائز في هذا الشوط يتسلم كأس الخيال الفائز. ألف مبروك.
Another success for a British-trained runner here as we put our hands together for the winning trainer, John and Thady Gosden, represented today. Thady Gosden.
المدرب جون جودزن الفائز في شوط للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. ألف مبروك.
And finally, our congratulations to the winning owner of Al Zahir Al Wasmaya Stud.
يتفضل السيد علي بن حمد العطية ليتسلم كأس الريان مايل للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى. ألف مبروك، تستاهلون مربط الوسمية والسيد علي بن حمد العطية متبوعة إن شاء الله. رابع أشواط أمسية اليوم الريان مايل الفئة الثانية للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى لصالح السادة مزرعة الوسمية.
So your winner of our fourth race here, the Al Rayyan Mile 2023, was number 1, Al Zahir, in the colours of Al Wasmaya Stud for John and Thady Gosden and Andrea Azzini.
Somewhere new, show me burgundy sunset sky. Let's fly. One of every feather, one of every hue, traveling together, taken in view. I'd wait for you forever. No one can deny how it feels.
Wherever you go in the world, one airline goes further to make it feel exceptional. Qatar Airways, going places together.
Race number 5 on the card is His Highness the Amir Shalfa. It is a thoroughbred open handicap for horses who are owned by Qatari subjects. It's run at over 2,000 metres or 1.25 miles on the inner turf course. We do have one change to the card. That is a rider change on horse number 4, Pazia. Make the rider David Egan. David Egan now takes the ride on number 4, Pazia, in the up-and-coming 5th race, with no further changes.
So we build towards our next race here this afternoon. This is going to be race 5. It's His Highness the Amir Shalfa Thoroughbred Open Handicap. Post time for this is at 3:10. The race here over 2,000 metres and a full field of 16 set to go to post in this. They include King Pasha, who's one of 3 in the race for trainer Gassim Ghazali. Lots of these horses have come across from the UK. They include the likes of Thunderstone. That horse used to be trained by Simon and Ed Crisford and finished 4th in a race recently. That's got a clue to one of our later races in behind Inverness. Thunderstone was 4th on that occasion. Local Law, who also reopposes, was in 3rd place. Local Law started off his life in the UK for trainer Charlie Appleby. So they were 3rd and 4th in that race. In behind Inverness and Hellenistic, who'll go a little bit later on in the card. William Buick takes the ride on Thunderstone. William here in Qatar for the very first time. Machine Murphy looks for another winner on board Leonard's Park, number 6. A horse formerly trained by Andre Farb. We've got Semper Augustus in the field. This horse was formerly trained by Ed Walker. And some of the horses in here have actually been in this race previously. The likes of Usak was 2nd last year. Leopard's Park Safe for Andre Farb formerly. And Balmari trained in Ireland by Mick Halford, that's horse number 10. So 16 runners set to go to post for race 5. Again, the prize fund here of $400,000 US. Entries for this race by invitation only and restricted to horses owned by Qataris as the runners start to make their way down the chute into the paddock.
الشوط الخامس شلفت حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الثانية. نرحب بكم من جديد بمزيد من الإثارة والمتعة والتحدي وأقوى أسماء أجياد المشاركة في هذا الشوط للقب الحصول على شلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. رقم 1 كينج باشا المالك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري، المدرب جاسم الغزالي، الخيال ميكيل برزلونا، والانطلاقة من البوابة الأولى.
So we can start with the horse number 1, King Pacha, the first of 3 runners in the field for trainer Jassim Ghazali. This one in those familiar colours, and Mr. Khalifa bin Shail al-Kuwari. Mikel Barcelona takes the ride.
الثاني سمبر أغسطس الملك السيد منصور إبراهيم سعد المحمود، المدرب جاسم الغزالي، الخيال ماكسيم غايون، والانطلاقة من البوابة الأولى.
Horse number 2 is Semper Augustus, another one in the race for Gassim Ghazali. A winner of 2 starts from 14 in the UK for trainer Ed Walker. Now the colours of Mansour Ibrahim Alamoud. And Maxime Guillon looks to continue his excellent run here with another win.
الثالث امبرور ماكسيموس الملك السادة رفع ريسينج، المدرب جاسم الغزالي، الخيال هاري بنتلي، والانطلاقة من البوابة السابعة.
Horse number 3 and the third of the runners from the Jassim Ghazali team is Emperor Maximus. Another French import here, will be ridden by a multiple champion jockey here in Qatar, Harry Bentley, in the colours of Al Rufa Racing.
الرابع بازير الملك السيد عبد اللطيف حسين العمادي، المدرب بدر البلوشي، الخيال ديفيد إيغان، والانطلاقة من البوابة 11.
Horse number 4, this is Pazir in the colours of Abdul Latif Hussein Al Emadi, trained by Badr Al Bushi, and the Irish champion jockey on 4 occasions, Colin Keane, is on board.
الخامس أوساكا الملك السادة مربط شرق، المدرب عويضة سالم الهاجري، الخيال ألبرتو سنة، والانطلاقة من البوابة 5.
Number 5 is Usak. A jockey change here will be ridden by David Egan in the colours of Shark Starred for Uwaida Salem Al-Hari.
السادس لباردز بارك الملك السيد ناصر سيف الكبيسي، المدرب حمد جهني، الخيال أوتشي مورفي، والانطلاقة من البوابة 4.
Horse number 7, this is Thunderstone, formerly trained in the UK by the Crisfords. The owner is the winner of the previous race, Al Wasimi Farm. Another runner in the race for Gassim Ghazali, and William Buick takes the ride.
السابع ثندرستون الملك السادة مزرعة الوسمية، المدرب جاسم الغزالي، الخيال ويليام بوكي، والانطلاقة من البوابة 9.
And just a correction to that earlier jockey change, David Egan taking over on horse number 4, Pazir, for jockey Colin King. Alberto Sanna still on board number 5, Usak. The horse in shot we can...
لوكال لو الملك السيد حامد علي حامد، الملا، المدرب حمد جهني، والخيال هوغو بنيه، الانطلاقة من البوابة 12.
Number 8 is Local Law, drawn in stall 12 here for Hamid Ali Al-Mullah. Hamid Al-Jari is the trainer. Hugo Besnier on board. A horse who ran 3rd in a good race here last time out.
التاسع أبتون بارك الملك السيد محمد عبد الهادي سعد الهاجري، المدرب مبارك بن زايد العوامي، توماس لوكاسك، والانطلاقة من البوابة 16.
Number 9 is Upton Park for Mr. Mohammed Abdul Hadi Al Hajri, Mubarak Zayed Al Awami, the trainer, and Thomas Lukasek, the jockey.
العاشر بالماري الملك السادة البدع ريسينج، المدرب هادي رمزاني، الخيال فالح بغنيم، والانطلاقة من البوابة 6.
Number 10 is Balmari in the colours of Albida Racing for trainer Hadi Al Ramzani. Fala Bugenheim is on board, coming here from stall 6.
11 رويال فورس الملك السيد خالد أحمد حسن بلال، المدرب جورج ميكاليدس، الخيال إيفان روسي، والانطلاقة من البوابة 13.
11 is Royal Force, this 7-year-old trained by George Michaelidis, Mr. Khalid Ahmed Hassan Bilal, and will be ridden by Ivan Rossi, who breaks wide from stall 13.
12 جود بيرثدي الملك السيد شريدة بن ناصر الكعبي، المدرب محمد خالد الأحمد، الخيال أندريا الزيني، والانطلاقة من البوابة 14.
Andrea Zini bids for a quick fire doubling aboard horse number 12. This is Good Birthday in the colours of Sharida bin Nasser bin Shurada Al Kabi, trained by Mohid Khalid Al Hamed, and this horse drawn wide here in stall 14.
13 الغارية الملك السيد فيصل بن ناصر شريدة الكعبي، المدرب محمد خالد الأحمد، الخيال جيم كرولي، والانطلاقة من البوابة 8.
Al Garaya is horse number 13 in the colours of Mr. Faisal bin Nasser Al Kabi, Mohammed Khaled El Ahmed, the trainer, and jockey Jim Crowley, after a winner yesterday, looking to score on today's sheet as well.
14 انهيرند الملك السيد عبد العزيز علي الكثيري، المدرب زهير محسن، الخيال لوكاس دولزية، والانطلاقة من البوابة 3.
Lucas Delosier rides horse number 14 Inherit in the colours of Abdulaziz Al Katathri. The trainer of this horse is Zuhair Mosen, and this horse drawn in stall 3.
15 3 دايموندز المالك السيد أحمد حسن المالكي أجهني، المدرب حمد جهني، رونان توماس، والانطلاقة من البوابة 2.
15 is 3 Diamonds, Mr. Ahmed Hassan Al Maliki Al Jahani, Hamad Al Jahani, the trainer, and Ronan Thomas, the man on board.
16 شيز اور كوين الملك المهندس حسن علي العبد الملك، المدرب ديبي ماونتن، الخيال جيفرسون سميث، والانطلاقة من البوابة 15.
And finally, number 16, She's Our Queen in the colours of Hassan and Al Mubdilik. Debbie Mountain is the trainer, and Jefferson Smith takes the ride.
5 أشواط أمسية اليوم شلفت حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. للحديث أكثر عن هذا الشوط معنا المهندس أسامة عمر الدفع. أسامة، ماذا تحدثنا عن هذا الشوط؟ اللقب كبير وغالي على الجميع، الجميع يتمنى أن ينال هذا اللقب وأيضا يحمل شلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. مثل ما تعرفين أن الأشواط كلها مهمة، كل المدربين أعدوا العدة وجهزوا خيولهم واختاروا أفضل الخيالة في العالم على أساس يتنافسون على هذا الشوط. الشوط هذا مفتوح في نتائج مقاربة، في خيل شال أوزان قليلة ممكن يكون لها حظ، ولكن في خيل مستواها ثابت. أنا الصراحة ما قدرت أرشح حصان، ولكن في بعض الخيل يعني المؤشرات أو صحتها في البدك ممكن تشير إلى أن يمكن يكون لها الأفضلية، ولكن لا نستبعد الخيل اللي جاية. يعني الحصان مثلا انهيرنت فاز في آخر سباق شال 54، وفي خيل فايزة شالية 60. اللي أنا أقوله اللي بيروح بسرعة معينة عشان يتعب باقي الخيل وهو واثق، الحصان اللي بيكون عنده سرعة وتحمل استمنة أتوقع هو اللي بيظفر بالشوط.
شكرا مهندس.
شكرا جزيلا.
متابعينا، من سينال لقب شلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة؟ ترقبوا معنا هذه الإثارة والتحدي في هذا الشوط.
And our thanks do go once again to Gain Equine Nutrition, who've handed out the Best Turnout Award. That's gone the way of connections of horse number 3, Emperor Maximus. Owen Sullivan doing the presentation. That's horse number 3, Emperor Maximus, the Best Turnout of the Gain Equine Nutrition Best Turnout Award.
Thanks, Martin. Runners now beginning to arrive at the 2,000-metre start for this. His Highness the Amir Shalfa, always a very hotly contested handicap. And we have 3 previous winners of this race in this year's lineup. Number 1, King Pasha, who won the race in 2021. The winner last year, Thunderstone, and one of the most popular horses in training here over the last few years in Qatar, number 4, Pazia, who won the race way back in 2018, one of his 11 wins here in Qatar and 13 career wins. Pazia, subject to a rider change, David Egan, now in the gold and maroon colours, riding here for Bada Al Balushi on Pazia, bids to win this race yet again. This is a very strong renewal, as you might expect. A lot of the horses who run in this race do tend to keep coming back and running in it. The reigning champion is number 7, Thunderstone, who was taken down to the start very steadily by William Buick, riding for Jazim Ghazali. Thunderstone's only won twice in his 22 race career, but his biggest win was this race last year. His other win came in a sprint on turf as a 3-year-old. Since his win last year, he's been unplaced in 7 starts. Finished 4th last time out, just showing a little bit like his old form. That was in the Khor Al Adaid Cup, which is a Group 3 race over 2,800 metres. His last run 12 months ago was in a handicap. And if he can return to anything like his old form, he's certainly waited to run a big race here. The other previous winners in the race, we've already mentioned Pazia, who looks to win for the 14th time in his career. Ran in His Highness the Amir Trophy in 2019 when he finished 9th. He's running in this race for the 5th time. He was 3rd last year, 2nd in 21, 2nd in 2020, and that win in 2018. So he's never finished outside of the first 3 in any of his 4 previous runs in this race, Pazia. And the winner in 2021 was King Pasha, another one representing Jazim Ghazali. Mika Barcelona will be aboard King Pasha. He's won 2 local races, 5 races in all, and he's running in this race for the 3rd time. Semper Augustus has just gone in. Maxime Guillon aboard. Here's the veteran Pazir moving up. Goes in. Followed in by Emperor Maximus. Rider Harry Bentley won this race way back in 2016 on a horse called Go Dan Go. That is number 14, Inherent. He will be put in quite late as the mare She's Our Queen, Jefferson Smith, moves forward. She's Our Queen, drawn 15. Next up will be Local Law and Hugo Besnier. Good Birthday, 7 times career winner, goes in with double seeking Andrea Azzini. Similar colours for Al Garaya. Next up, Leopard's Park, followed in by last year's winner, Thunderstone. The star jockey of Balmari goes forward with Fala Bulgenheim. Still out of line, 3 Diamonds. USAC is also yet to go in. 3 back. Just going forward now into stall 2, 3 Diamonds with Ronan Thomas. Inherent due into stall 3, yet to go in. USAC, who will go into stall 5, also yet to take their place. 3 Diamonds taking a little bit of encouragement to go into stall 2, but has gone in now. Waiting on Inherent and Lucas Delosier. Rode a double here yesterday. Inherent, the son of Dubawi, going into stall number 3. We look over stall 4, Leopard's Park, with Oisin Murphy in the white and black. Stall 5 for USAC to complete the lineup. Maximum field of 16 for His Highness the Amir Shalfa. USAC and Alberto Sanna to complete the lineup. They're in the gate. And they're off. In His Highness the Amir Shalfa. Towards the inside, 3 Diamonds was away alertly. Inherent's also right up there in the early skirmishing, and so too is Emperor Maximus. Towards the wide outside, the mare, She's Our Queen, wants the early lead, craves it, and will get it at the end of the first 300 metres. So it's She's Our Queen who now goes on. To the inside, 3 Diamonds races in second. Around the outside, Upton Park now moves into third, with Emperor Maximus in fourth. Inherent is in fifth, Pazia is in sixth, Balmari races in seventh. Leopard's Park's the inside rail is in eighth. Semper Augustus races in ninth position. He's now been overtaken around his outside by Good Birthday, who tries to improve as they head down the back stretch, and racing now on inside the final 1,500 metres. The back marker at the moment is USAC. Also towards the rear of the field is King Pasha, and also Royal Force is out the back of the pack, together with on the wide outside Al Garaya. They're racing through the halfway point in His Highness the Amir Shalfa, and towards the inside rail, 3 Diamonds has got the lead. On that one's outside, Upton Park is racing in second position. In third is Inherent, and ridden along on the outside, Emperor Maximus is now in fourth with 800 to go. Towards the inside, Balmari is next, followed by She's Our Queen, who begins to back out of it. Pazia is just hunting up the leading group and will try our angle wide. Leopard's Park makes ground on the inside, but needs a luck in the run. Semper Augustus next. Then around the outside is Al Garaya, followed into the race by Local Law, who's coming from a long way back as they now begin to make the turn back towards home. Tailing off at the back of the field is Royal Force. Good Birthday also a long way back. They're racing down towards the final 300. It's Inherent in the centre, taken on by Emperor Maximus, who rallies. Here's Pazia down the outside. Weaving its way through is King Pasha, who's got a big chance. Down the outside, Semper Augustus. It's a four-way go. Semper Augustus, King Pasha on the inside as they race the line. King Pasha, a second win in the Shalfa. It was King Pasha, tight then, Pazia, Semper Augustus, and just there as well was Emperor Maximus. Well, a piece of turf history here. Very, very rarely has a horse managed to back up in one of the most competitive handicaps run in Qatar, but for the second time in 3 years, King Pasha has carried top weight to victory here. He's got the head bob. It's very close for second. A photo between Semper Augustus and Pazia, who once again has run his heart out in this race. And just in behind them was Emperor Maximus. Leopards Park didn't really get the splits when he needed it. But the unofficial winner is number 1, King Pasha. Winner in 2021, winner now in 2023. Trained by Jazim Ghazali and ridden by Mikel Barcelona. Unofficial winner of His Highness the Amir Shalfa. Number 1, King Pasha. A photo for all minor places, and it's still unofficial.
Well, Mikel Barcelona with a strong book of rides here this afternoon, and he's won aboard King Pasha in a driving finish. There were 4 horses in with a chance coming inside the final 100 metres. But Mikel Barcelona, who's been based out in Dubai for the Maidan Carnival over recent weeks, has won here on this horse. Trainer Gassim Ghazali was well represented with 4 runners in the field here. And this horse came across in France, where he had won 4 of his 11 starts for Fabrice Chappé and had hit the frame a couple of times of late, Gina.
Yeah, and Jazim Ghazali had a wonderful day yesterday with several winners on the card, and he gets on the score sheet for the first day here on the big day as we build up to our $2.5 million races, His Highness the Amir's Trophy and His Highness the Amir's Sword. So Jazim Ghazali, Mikel Barcelona, who'll be getting on board Inverness in the big race a little bit later on, teaming up for success here as King Pasha gets the better of a really tight finish. So distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, your winner, King Pasha.
بطل شلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة كينج باشا بشعار الملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري إشراف المدرب جاسم الغزالي. ألف مبروك الفوز اللقب الرابع لشلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري.
So Mikel Barcelona, one of the leading lights of the French racing circuit, often travels abroad during the winter months. Very much been connected with the Andre Fabre stable in recent seasons. Has ridden King Pasha to victory, bursting through from the centre of the pack. As we see all the connections here of Khalifa bin Shail Al-Kawari and all of his team in the winner's enclosure. Following our 5th race of the afternoon, His Highness the Amir Shalfa, this thoroughbred open handicap. So King Pasha had been placed on a couple of occasions of late, but has won here today. Mikel just going in for the photograph with all of the owners as well. We'll have a very quick word with Mikel before hearing from other connections, but a prestigious prize to win. And Mikel just briefing connections on how King Pasha has got up to win this race for trainer Gassim Ghazali. They've also had Semper Augustus, Emperor Maximus and Thunderstone in the race.
You found a very good... Don't take off your silks. Okay.
So that's going to be with Mikel as he heads back to the winner. Mikel, many congratulations. That's a nice prize to win.
Yeah, exactly. Wasn't the plan to ride as far as I was, but the horse really enjoyed to pick the between horses, and he won very well.
And he's shown a fair turn of foot to come from where he did and get himself to the lead.
Yeah, more like his stamina. I think the horse in front just got a bit tired, and Mao was still on well. His horse very well the track, and he deserved a win.
And you've been going well out in Dubai. It must be nice to come here and ride a winner in Qatar as well.
Of course, he's always good. It's always good to be there on a big day, and hopefully we're going to be competitive again in the future races.
Yeah, Inverness to come a little bit later. Well done, Mikel. Mikel Barcelona then, as we hear from more winning connections.
ألف مبروك لقب شلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للملك خليفة بن شعيل الكواري. خليفة ألف مبروك هذا اللقب للمرة الرابعة.
أول شيء اللهم لك الحمد قدرنا نخطف هذا الشوط مع الجواد كينج باشا. أحب أبارك حق الوالد شعيل بن خليفة الكواري، وأحب أبارك حق المدرب جاسم بن محمد الغزالي، وأحب أبارك حق اللي باركوا لي واللي صوروا معاي. هذا الناموس ناموس الجميع طبعا. أحب أهدي هذا الناموس لحضرة صاحب سمو أمير البلاد المفدى بما أن هذا أمسيته طبعا، وأهدي الجائزة هذه لسعادة الشيخ جعان بن حمد الثاني وسعادة سعادة الشيخ قعقاع بن حمد الثاني وجميع الشيوخ طبعا. هم داعمينا في هذا الرياضة، هم اللي رفعوا مستوى هذه الرياضة هذه السنة. طبعا احنا نشوفهم وراء كل صغيرة وكبيرة. اللهم لك الحمد، قدرنا أن اليوم نخطف شوط، وإن شاء الله أن القادم أفضل. نتمنى دعواتكم لنا في السيف الذهبي والسيف الفضي، وإن شاء الله أن نكون عند حسن ظنكم.
ألف مبروك خليفة الساحل. جاسم، ألف مبروك الفوز، خطفت هذا الشوط.
الله يبارك فيك. الحمد لله رب العالمين. طبعا فضل من الله توفقنا اليوم. مهرجان سيد سمو الامير الايام اللي راحت كانت جدا حلوه بالنسبه لي. امس 3 اشواط، اليوم اللي قبله بيني وبين محمد ولي 3 اشواط. اليوم كان بالنسبه لي هذا الشوط هو الشوط الاهم. كنت مركز على الشوط ديما بكل صراحه. ضحيت اني ما ادخل في الشوط الرئيسي في الثوربد، ركزت خيلي كلها في الشوط هذا. واللهم لك الحمد، ربي كافأني بهذا الشوط، والعام نفس الشوط هذا شال انا قبل كم سنه شال له. مو غريبة تلقينا جاسم غزالي شال الشوط هذا. الحمد لله رب العالمين، بارك لاخوي شعيل بن خليفه الكواري ولدي خليفه بهذا الانجاز. واللي جينا ثاني وثالث او ثالث ورابع اظن منصور محمود ومحمد بن احمد العطيه، اقول لهم معوضين خير ان شاء الله. الله اعطاني اظن اليوم اللي كنت انطره ان شاء الله.
تستاهل.
سهلين خير، شكرا.
شلفت حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى لمالكها خليفة بن شعيل الكواري والمدرب جاسم الغزالي. ألف مبروك الفوز، تستاهلون.
The full result of race 5, His Highness the Amir Shalfa, Thoroughbred Open Handicap over 2,000 metres. First, number 1, King Pasha, ridden by Mika Barcelona. Second, number 2, Semper Augustus. Third, number 4, Pazia. Fourth, number 3, Emperor Maximus. The fifth horse was number 8, Local Law. 1, 2, 4 and 3, the numbers. The run time, 2 minutes 0.02 seconds. 2 minutes 0.02 seconds. Race 5 is now official.
بسم الله وعلى بركة الله. الشوط الخامس ينطلق. شلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة تكافؤ الدرجة الثانية بمشاركة 16 من الجياد لمسافة 2000 متر. نشاهد الجياد تندفع من أمام المقصورة الرئيسية. أقل الأوزان في المقدمة شيز أور كوين رقم 16 من تدريب ديبور ماونتن ملك المهندس حسن العبد الملك. والاندفاع من الجهة الخارجية مع أبتن بارك رقم 9 المدرب مبارك بن زايد العوامي ملك السيد محمد عبد الهادي الهاجري والخيال توماس لوكاسيك. الآن الاندفاع نشاهد وإياكم مع السيد أحمد حسن مالكي اللجهني إلى المركز الأول رقم 15 3 دايموندز المدرب حمد اللجهني والخيال رونان توماس. المركز الثاني شيز أور كوين والمتابعة تأتي من أبتن بارك في المركز الثالث. المركز الرابع انهرت مع السيد عبد العزيز الكثيري المدرب زين محسن والخيال لوكاس دوليسيه. في المركز الخامس نشاهد الرفاع ريسينج من خلال ماكسيموس الموسم، والمدرب جاسم الغزالي رقم 3 هنا مع الخيال البريطاني هاري بنتلي أعلاهم، وظهورهم هنا رقم 4 بازير من تدريب بدر البلوشي، ملك السيد عبد اللطيف العمادي، والخيال ديفيد إيكان في المركز السادس على ما يبدو لي، وبلماري ضمن أيضا الجياد في المقدمة. الجياد عند المنعطف قبل الأخير. نشاهد وإياكم المنافسة، وككتلة واحدة تندفع الجياد نحو المقدمة. نشاهد هنا 3 دايموندز في المقدمة، أبتي بارك للسيد محمد الهادي في المركز الثاني. الجياد عند الانعطاف الأخير، محاولة العبور والبحث عن المرور لكل الجياد نحو المقدمة في آخر 300 متر. انهرت إلى المقدمة للكثيري والرفاع ريسنج يحاولون، وبازير مع عبد اللطيف العمادي، والبقية الباقية كينج باشا أيضا محاولة العبور. أكثر من جياد في المقدمة. نشاهد وإياكم الدخول الجماعي على المركز الأول مع كينج باشا. كينج باشا والسيد
عودة مجددا أعزائي الجمهور والحضور الكريم، والمرحلة ما قبل النهائي السيمي فاينل لبطولة السابق ضمن فعاليات سباق سيدي سمو أمير البلاد المفدى. ونبدأ، والفريق الأول نصر الله الهنا وبركان الزعيم. نصر الله الهنا ورجاء سعد عبد الهادي الهاجري، وبركان الزعيم صالح فرج صالح نصوط العتيبي. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. من سيقابل ويتأهل ومن يقابل الخاسر من الفريق الثاني على الترتيب الثالث والرابع. كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. هنا الجواد نصر الله الهنا واضح معنا على الشاشة، والفارس رجاء الهاجري. والجياد جاهزة. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية وصدرها لنصر الله الهنا من الجهة الخارجية. بركان الزعيم صالح فرج العتيبي يخطف الصدارة، ومحاولات للحاق من الجهة الداخلية لنصر الله الهنا ورجاء الهاجري. نصر الله الهنا أم بركان الزعيم؟ بركان الزعيم نصر الله الهنا من الجهة الداخلية ورجاء نصر الله الهنا وبركان الزعيم إلى المرحلة القادمة. انتظار انطلاقة الفريق الثاني. يجي اس نجد وملزوم نجد في الصدارة، ملزوم يخطف الصدارة، ومحمد كمعان سعيد الخياري. محاولات لنجد ينجح بخطف الصدارة، والفارس محمد بن فهد بن راشد الخيارين الهاجري. ملزوم لا يتنازل، ملزوم ومحمد كمعان سعيد الخيارين إلى النهائي.
علينا جميعا أن ننطلق من مكان ما، وبالنسبة لنا كنت أنت نقطة الانطلاق الحقيقية، وإلا لما نرتقي وننمو؟ نحن ننمو لنتعلم من ثقافتك، لنوسع معرفتنا ونتواصل، ننمو لننشر الابتسامات والمصافحات وقصص النجاح، وننمو لنمنح الفضل لمن لديهم الشجاعة للتعمق في شغفهم، ونستلهم ممن يعتمدون على مواهبهم ويشاركونها مع العالم. نحن ننمو لنتبادل أفكارنا، لنبرم صفقات ذات مغزى، ولنحسن الفرص، ولأننا نعمل على دعم بعضنا البعض من خلال تحقيق الأحلام التي تتخطى الحدود ودعم الإمكانات البشرية. وإلا لما ننمو؟ إن الجزء الأهم لهذا التوسع هو أنه قادنا إليك. الآن حان دورك لتخبرنا كيف يمكننا أن ننمو معا. QNB، آن الأوان لنرتقي معا.
So we're heading to the high climax of the afternoon with our feature races to come as races 7 and 8. Race 7, His Highness the Amir Trophy, with the likes of In the Night and Hellenistique in the field, Boltole and Inverness for Alban de Mul, and Aidan O'Brien looking for another winner on the card. He's got 2 representatives in there, both Broome and Stonehenge. Stonehenge has actually been leased for the day to Jassim Mohammed Al Darwish, and then on the back of that, possibly one of the best Arab races ever to be staged. Race 8 is His Highness the Amir Sword. Lady Princess looking to complete the Triple Crown, taking on the young pretender Moshref, who's won 6 of its last 7 starts. Come across from France for Francois Rojo, and Ryan Moore looking to bookend the card with a first and last race winner.
Yeah, really excited about the big races here. Can throw in so many of that field for His Highness the Amir Sword with chances. Abaz, of course, was second in the race last year and has looked better than ever this season for Alban de Mul. And Wathnan Racing, First Class, is a really tough horse as well, beating Lady Princess last time out in a shock victory. So many threads going into our last couple of races, our richly endowed and most prestigious races here in the Qatari racing calendar. And another really good race upcoming here, our 6th of the afternoon, His Highness the Amir Silver Sword for purebred Arabians, for the 4-year-olds only, carrying a purse of $500,000 US.
الشوط السادس، السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل العربية الأصيلة برعاية بنك قطر الوطني. قيمة الجائزة $500,000. مشارك في هذا الشوط 10 من الجياد العربية الأصيلة، منافسة على مسافة 1850 متر لعمر 4 سنوات.
So we can cast our eye over our field of 10 here in the paddock for the 6th race of the afternoon as they make their way round in front of this stunning backdrop at Al Rayyan Racecourse, this prestigious home of Qatari racing. We start with horse number 1, AJS Jamran, who lines up here for the Algerian stud team, Mohamed Al Attaya, the trainer, and Stefan Mazur looking for another winner on the card here this afternoon.
رقم 1 AJS جمران، المالك السادة مربط الجريان، المدرب محمد حمد خليفة العطية، الخيال اشتبان مازور، والانطلاقة من البوابة الثانية.
Horse number 2 is AGS Madawi for Algerian stud Mohamed Attaya. Lucas Deluzier is on board from stall 3.
الثاني AGS مداوي، المالك السادة مربط الجريان، المدرب محمد حمد خليفة العطية، الخيال لوكاس دولزيه، والانطلاقة من البوابة الثالثة.
Horse number 3 will be Al Rifa for the Francois Rojo team, a French import. Mohamed bin Fahad Al Attaya, the owner's colours, and Maxime Guyon looking for his first win of the afternoon with a 4-timer yesterday, looking for a 6th winner overall at this meeting.
الثالث الرفاع، المالك السيد محمد بن فهد بن عبد الله حمد العطية، المدرب فرانسوا رو، الخيال ماكسيم غايون، والانطلاقة من البوابة الأولى.
Number 4, this is Bucarino, carrying the colours of Nasser Saif Al-Kabisi and trained by Mohamed Ghazali. Harry Bentley has been a 6-time champion here in Qatar, back for the weekend from Hong Kong, and he'll break from stall 9.
الرابع بوكانيرو، المالك السيد ناصر سيف الكبيسي، المدرب محمد الغزالي، الخيال هاري بنتلي، والانطلاقة من البوابة التاسعة.
Horse number 5 is Gentil Hippolyte for the Charles-Henri Gourdin stable. Osama Omar Al-Daifa, the owner, and Ronan Thomas takes the mount, will break from stall 10.
جانكيل هيبوليت، المالك المهندس أسامة عمر الدافع، المدرب تشار أونلي، الخيال رونان توماس، والانطلاقة من البوابة العاشرة.
Horse number 6 is Ramrod PY, sporting the black and yellow colours of Mohammed Khalifa Al-Sawadidi and trained by Hamad Al-Jahani. Jim Crowley is on board.
رامرود بي الملك السيد محمد خليفة السويدي المدرب حمد جهني. جيم كرولي والانطلاقة من البوابة السادسة.
Andrea Atzeni looking for another winner who we saw there on the big screen. Number 7 is Scar de l'Aigle, the second of the runners from the Francois Roux stable. We just saw his jockey on the big screen. He'll be getting the leg up. Andrea Atzeni looking for a second win here. This one in the colours of Mr. Abdullah bin Fahad Al Attaya.
السابع سكادولوجيا الملك السيد عبد الله بن فهد العطية المدرب فرانسوارو الخيل أندريا تيزيني والانطلاقة من البوابة الرابعة.
8 is Sun Amma. This in the colours of Khalid Mohammed Al Harami, trained by Amjad Tais Al Jamali and ridden by Alberto Sana.
الثامن صن عامر الملك السيد خالد محمد الحرمي المدرب أمجد جميلي الخيال ألبرتو سنة والانطلاقة من البوابة الخامسة.
Thomas Forsi is represented by number 9, Notir Al Mori for Mr. Khalifa bin Shell Al Kuwari and jockey Mikel Barcelona.
التاسع نوتير الموري الملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري المدرب توما فورسي الخيال ميكل برشلونة والانطلاقة من البوابة السابعة.
And the last of the 10 to mention is Princess Mortages, carrying the colours of Salmian Abdullah Al Jabri. Zuhair Monson is the trainer, and French crack jockey Olivier Pellier will break here from stall 8.
العاشر برنسس مورتاجز الملك السيد سالمين عبد الله سالمين الجابري المدرب زهير محسن الخيال أوليفيه بيليه والانطلاقة من البوابة الثامنة. 10 من الجياد العربية الأصيلة منافسة على لقب السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى هذا الشوط برعاية بنك قطر الوطني. كل التوفيق لجميع المشاركين والمنافسين. تابعوا معنا بعد قليل انطلاقة الشوط السادس. أفضل هيئة خيل في سادس الأشواط رقم 9 نوتير الموري المالك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري المدرب توما فورسي.
And we're just about to see the best headed horse presentation take place here in the parade ring. Once again, we welcome back Owen Sullivan from Gain Equine Nutrition to hand over the prize. This goes the way of connections of horse number 9, No Te Almori, for the Thomas Forsey stable, coming across from France. So many congratulations to connections there. Gain Equine Nutrition, best turnout, horse number 9, No Te Almori.
Thanks, Martin. Notir Al Mori is a huge player in this race. The two fillies in the lineup, Notir Al Mori and Princess Mortages, are two of the real major players. Notir Al Mori, who is a daughter of Jaffa ASF, is 1 for 1 here in Qatar. She won the Oaks in December. She's also won a couple of times over in France. This is a race which the French trainers have had a stranglehold over for the last 3 years. Last year, Francois Rojo sent out Moshrif to win this race, and Notir Al Mori's trainer, Thomas Forsey, sent out the winner the previous 2 years with Lady Princess, who we'll see in His Highness the Amir Sword a little later on in the afternoon. The winner in 2020, and then Munir du Soleil won in 2021. Notir Al Mori was impressive when she won here in December. That was over 1,600. She's got to now step up to 1,850, but she has already managed to win a Group 2 in France. She won the Group 2 French Arabian Breeders' Challenge des Pouliches over 2,000 metres at Bordeaux-le-Test earlier on in her career. She had her first 3 starts for Xavier Thomas Demult, now trained by Thomas Forsey, has such a great record here. There in shot, the light blue with the maroon epaulettes, Olivier Pellier, aboard Princess Mortages. A little bit of a side story for this race is the first 4-year-old crop of the brilliant champion Al Mortages. He's well represented here. He's got number 3, Al Rifar, in this race. He's also got number 7, Scar de l'Aigle, and also number 10, Princess Mortages. who represents Zeher Mossen. Princess Mortages has won twice. Both her wins have come here on turf over 1600, so she's got to step up in distance today. She was fourth behind No Tia Almori in the Oaks race in December. The form from France is very strong. Number 5, Jenkil Hippolyte, is a big player here for engineer Osama Aldefea, trained by Charles Gaudin, also in France, and ridden by Ronan Thomas. Ran on the all-weather at Pau last time out, Jenkil Hippolyte, and was beaten by Samla, who will be one of the major fancies in the big Arabian race in Saudi Arabia next weekend. Jenkil Hippolyte, a winner twice already in France during his career, and possibly faced an almost impossible task on Samla's home track at Pau last time out. As they now begin the load, AJS Medawi goes in, will be followed in by Bucanero. Bucanero bidding to give rider Harry Bentley a 6th win in this race. The maiden, Ramrod P, goes forward with Jim Crowley. Jim aboard last year's winner of this race, Moshrif. He's on a horse who faces a very stiff task today, Ramrod P. Princess Mortages goes into stall number 8. Next to go forward will be No Tia Almori. No Tia Almori goes in, 3 back. Scar de l'Aigle is the next one in. To the inside, Al Rifar yet to go forward. And will complete the line. They're in the gate. And they're off. In His Highness the Amir Silver Sword, 4-year-olds away over 1850 to the inside. AJS Jamran claimed the early lead. Ramrod P is right up there, and so too around the outside Bucanero. Those are the first 3 early. Settled at the back of the field as they go into the turn is Sun Aimer, who's right out the back. So too is Princess Mortages, and they have not gone that quick here. And Ramrod P is just taking them along at a very controlled pace as they go around the first turn. Bucanero around the outside now, just in second. AJS Jamran is in third. A break then of a length and a half back to Scar de l'Aigle, who races in 4th position. To the inside, Al Rifar is racing in 5th as they head down the back stretch. Towards the inside is Sun Aimer, who's hunting up the leading group, with on that one's outside Jenkil Hippolyte. Still towards the rear of the field, No Tia Almori has 2 behind. Princess Mortages towards the inside. On her outside, that is AJS Medawi. They're racing now on through the halfway point in His Highness the Emir's Silver Sword. And as they go inside the final 800, it is Ramrod P who still has the lead. Ramrod P by just over a length to Bucanero, who races in second. To the rail, AJS Jamran is in third. Around that one's outside, Scar de l'Aigle is in 4th. To the inside, Al Rifar is in 5th. Jenkil Hippolyte in 6th. A wide trip then for AJS Medawi. Sticking to the inside, Sun Aimer with No Tia Almori. Going to have to angle out. Didn't get any seam as they make the turn in. And it's Ramrod P who still leads towards the outside. Scar de l'Aigle has travelled really powerfully into the race. Scar de l'Aigle comes through to take the lead, and they've got 200 to go. Scar de l'Aigle and Andrea Azzini have got the lead. Down the outside, Jenkil Hippolyte is staying on, so too No Tia Almori. As they come to the line, Scar de l'Aigle as the winner. Second, Jenkil Hippolyte, followed home by Al Rifar. On the outside, No Tia Almori, and inside, Ramrod P. Yet another win in His Highness the Emir Silver Sword for France. Back-to-back wins in the race for trainer Francois Rojo, and a second win of the afternoon for Andrea Azzini as Scar de l'Aigle, a son of the brilliant Al Mortages, has won, and has won for the very first time in his career. A maiden after 5 starts in France. This is a huge prize to take for the first victory of his career, and he has travelled like a star into the home straight. He's put the race to bed with a really decent turn of foot with about 300 to go, and he's beaten Jean-Philippe Polite in a 1-2 for France. It's a 1-2-3 for France, as then Al Rifar is next home. The unofficial order of finish: first number 7, Scar de l'Aigle, the winner; second number 5, Jean-Philippe Polite; and third number 3, Al Rifar, still unofficial.
And the winning trainer responsible for both the first and the third home here, Andrea Azzini, who won the big race over in Bahrain yesterday, has come here and scooped 2 winners so far this afternoon. As Mark said, this horse, a 5-race maiden coming into this, was down the field in very good company, was tried in Group 1 company 2 starts back, was then switched to a maiden at Pau last time and ran 3rd, only beaten just under 5 lengths, but has come here today and has really ran away from his field. Andrea Azzini landing a 2nd winner, and it's been a productive couple of days with that big pot yesterday that he won in Bahrain for trainer George Baker, and a good day for Francois Rojo as Al Rifar comes home in 3rd place.
And distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, your winner now makes his way back into the enclosure in front of this magnificent Al Rayyan Racecourse grandstand. Please show your appreciation for your winner of race 6, His Highness the Amir Silver Sword, Scar de l'Aigle.
بطل السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل العربية الأصيلة، سكاي دوليف للمالك السيد عبد الله بن فهد بن عبد الله بن حمد العطية، إشراف المدرب فرانسوا رو. ألف مبروك للمالك السيد عبد الله بن فهد العطية، السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل العربية الأصيلة.
So Andrea Azzini hops off this horse. Andrea was due to ride a little bit later on this afternoon aboard Scuzzino. That horse unfortunately been scratched earlier on today. But it's certainly been a productive afternoon for Andrea. Francois Rojo, the trainer, is here today. He saddled the 1st and the 3rd home. Andrea, many congratulations. That horse travelled so well for you.
It did, yeah. Obviously didn't know much about him, but you know, the team was very confident. He travelled beautifully to the race with a nice pitch, and it was comfortable all the way.
And what did Francois tell you about the horse prior to the race? I mean, he is a 5-race maiden coming here.
Yeah, but he thought he was the best horse in the race if he performed the way he's obviously showing him something at home. And but like I said, he travelled beautifully. We had a good pitch all the way, and when I let him down, he picked up and he won quite closely.
It's been a good couple of days for you. 2 winners here in the big race in Bahrain yesterday.
Yeah, no, 2 nice winners today and 2 nice winners yesterday in Bahrain. To shame that Scherzo is out of the Amir Sword. You know, I thought he would have had a good chance, but hey ho, we nicked 2 winners. It's always a good day.
It's gone okay. Well done, Andrea Azzini, the winning rider here then of the 3rd last race of the afternoon.
مارتن، السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل العربية الأصيلة لصالح المالك عبد الرحمن بن فهد العطية. عبد الرحمن، ألف مبروك، شعور جميل أكيد. حدثنا عن هذا اليوم وهذا الفوز الكبير.
الله يبارك فيك، جزاك الله خير. الحمد لله أول وثالث. الجواد سكال الحصان متطور من آخر ركضة، وكنا يعني جايين بإذن الله نبغي نفوز السيف مع الحصان سكال.
والسيف الفضي عبد الرحمن، حدثنا اليوم ستستلم هذا السيف من حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى.
أكيد أن شيء يفرح إني أفوز بسيف حضرة صاحب السمو، وإن شاء الله نعيدها في السنين الجاية بإذن الله.
ألف مبروك متبوعة. نعم مشاهدينا، أنه لشرف كبير أيضا حمل السيف الفضي لحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى. ألف مبروك للمالك السيد عبد الله بن فهد العطية وأيضا عبد الرحمن بن فهد العطية. ألف مبروك. تابعوا معنا مجريات ما تبقى من مهرجان اليوم.
جميعا أن ننطلق من مكان ما، وبالنسبة لنا كنت أنت نقطة الانطلاق الحقيقية، وإلا لما نرتقي وننمو؟ نحن ننمو لنتعلم من ثقافتك، لنوسع معرفتنا ونتواصل، ننمو لننشر الابتسامات والمصافحات وقصص النجاح، وننمو لنمنح الفضل لمن لديهم الشجاعة للتعمق في شغفهم، ونستلهم ممن يعتمدون على مواهبهم ويشاركونها مع العالم. نحن ننمو لنتبادل أفكارنا، لنبرم صفقات ذات مغزى، ولنحسن الفرص، ولأننا نعمل على دعم بعضنا البعض من خلال تحقيق الأحلام التي تتخطى الحدود ودعم الإمكانات البشرية. وإلا لما ننمو؟ إن الجزء الأهم لهذا التوسع هو أنه قادنا إليك. الآن حان دورك لتخبرنا كيف يمكننا أن ننمو معا. QNB، آن الأوان لنرتقي معا.
The full result now of race 6, His Highness the Amir silver sword for 4-year-old purebred Arabians over 1850. First, number 7, Scar de l'Aigle, ridden to victory by Andrea Azzini. Second, number 5, Jenkil Hippolyte. Third, number 3, Al Rifar. Fourth, number 9, Notia Al Mori. And fifth was number 6, Ramrod P. 7, 5, 3 and 9 the numbers. 2 minutes 01.32 seconds was the run time. 2 minutes 01.32. Race 6 is now official.
Okay. Give me the names. So, Alexia Julien.
First.
Then this is first.
So we're delighted now to make the trophy presentation for our Hat Award taking place this afternoon here on His Highness Amir's Sword Day. And we welcome to the prize presentation podium Patrick Aoun, who will be making the presentation on behalf of the sponsors Longines. And I think you'll all agree that the standard of our outfits around Al Ryan Racecourse today has been outstanding. But there can only be one winner. We start though with our third place for this elegance competition. Our third place goes to Fatima Rashid Al Naimi, who receives a Longines scarf and a spa treatment at the Mondrian Hotel. Congratulations to Fatima. Well done to Fatima, a beautiful yellow and black feathered creation from here at Maison Lorette, our in-house milliner. Our second prize, also a spa treatment at the Mondrian Hotel here in Doha, and a beautiful hat from our in-house milliner Maison Lorette. Second prize goes to Deirdre Blake. Well done to Deirdre, receiving her wonderful prize of this hat competition this afternoon. So that brings us on to our winner, who will receive a beautiful Longines watch and a spa treatment at the Mondrian Hotel here in Doha. The winner of our hat competition 2023 is Alexia Julien. So the beautiful Longines watch, our thanks once again to the sponsors and to Patrick Aoun, who will make the presentation. What a magnificent creation. Our winner of our elegance hat competition is Alexia Julien. And our congratulations to runner-up Deirdre Blake and to Fatima Al Naimi. And we're also delighted to have Laure from Maison Lorette, a milliner based in Deauville in France. She is exhibiting here on the racecourse today. If anyone would still like to head down to the end of the garden lawn, you can try on some of her beautiful handcrafted creations available for purchase today.
Well, the runners for our, what about two feature races, soon be making their way down into the parade ring. Race 7 is His Highness the Amir Trophy. The thoroughbreds racing here over 2,400 metres. Yeah, it's fine, yeah. I just thought I was trying to fill a bit of time. Yeah, give me a shout. Just give me a punch in the face. We've got Aidan O'Brien looking for a second winner on the card. He's got Broome in here, the mount of Wayne Lorden, and Ryan Moore on board Stone Age. If you go back through his form, was very well regarded at the beginning of his 3-year-old career. He ran 6th in the Derby at Epsom, and arguably one of his best runs was finishing second in the Breeders' Cup Turf. He then went on to finish 5th in the Hong Kong Vase. His stablemate Broome was in both of those races as well. He was 6th at the Breeders' Cup Turf out at Keeneland, and then 8th in the Hong Kong Vase as well. Speaking of Hong Kong, we have 2 Hong Kong representatives here this afternoon. The first ever runners in Qatar from Hong Kong, and they are Russian Emperor and Senor Toba. Russian Emperor, who comes here for Doug White, who himself was a crack jockey, been training for a few years now. This horse a dual Group 1 winner in Hong Kong, won a Group 1 race back in May, and its most recent start we ran in a race that was won by Golden 60, one of the best races staged in Hong Kong of late. That's Golden 60 beat Romantic Warrior and California Spangle. So great to see Russian Emperor here. Alberto Sanna will take the ride, and Harry Bentley will be on board Senor Toba for Casper Founds. He was 3rd of that Group 1 race won by Russian Emperor back in May, and was a Group 3 handicap winner back on the 5th of February. So a quick turnaround, but this has always been the plan for Senor Toba. So a real international element to this race, Gina. Not just the 2 horses there coming across from Aidan, but a couple from Hong Kong and also from France, with Jérôme Renier sending out a horse who actually we last saw in Italy.
Absolutely, a new recruit for the team, for Team Valor International. This horse, a Group 2 winner over in Italy. This filly's subsequently joined the yard of Jérôme Renier, who have had great success over in France, but notably always bring runners to this meeting and have won several of the big races, including the Irish Thoroughbred Marketing Cup a few years ago. So Romagna Mia, an interesting runner for France. We've also got the second of the Charlie Appleby trained runners in this field in the Godolphin colours in Warren Point. First runner in Qatar a little bit earlier this afternoon for the Godolphin trainer, and this horse has already had a bit of international success, winning a listed race in Bahrain just a few weeks ago.
And more French representation as well in Rio Corvo for Carlos Lafillon-Pariès, a horse trained by Carlos and ridden by Olivier Pellier. Olivier was on board this horse last time out when he finished 3rd over in Bahrain. But his most notable bit of form came at Vichy during the summer. He won the Grand Prix de Vichy in emphatic style. And horsing behind him that day, okay, he maybe didn't go on the grass on that occasion, was the Saudi Cup winner, Emblem Road, who will go to defend his crown next weekend. So that's Rio Corvo. Others to give a mention to in here include the 2 for trainer Alban de Moule. We've got Bolt Hole and Inverness. Bolt Hole has come across from the UK. He won 2 of his 10 starts for Michael Bell, and was second to Scherzo, who unfortunately has been scratched here last time out. And Inverness comes down in distance, a horse who won over a mile and 3/4 at Haydock for Charlie Hills. He remains very much unexposed in Qatar.
He's a stayer, but not short of speed as well, which will see him to good stead back over this shorter trip today. Will there be plenty of pace on? Well, they'll be relying on In the Night to potentially go on and make the running here, although his task has been made slightly trickier from the fact he breaks widest of all in stall 12. So it'll be fascinating to see what Thomas Lukasek, the tactics he adopts aboard the tough, consistent front runner In the Night.
He was only beaten a neck on his most recent start, having finished 5th in this race last year. Hellenistique, who's now trained locally, having been with Francis-Henri Graffard for some time. That horse has been to this race on 2 occasions. Finished 6th in 2022 and 3rd in 2021. And to give a mention as well to Mutabahi, who was also in this race last year, running a really good second. Another French contender here for Henri-Alex Pantal. It would really sort of cap Maxime Guillon's terrific meeting here, Gina.
Looking for a 6th winner at this 3-day festival. Now the runners have made their way into the paddock for this, His Highness the Amir Trophy, the first of our Group 1 races for the thoroughbreds. Race 7 on the card, carrying a purse of $2.5 million US. 2,400 meters on the turf for this most prestigious of races in the Qatar thoroughbred racing calendar. So your runners and riders making their way into the paddock here in front of the grandstand. And we start with a look at horse number 1, Broome. one of two runners in the field for trainer Aidan O'Brien, representing Ireland here. Wayne Lorden will be the jockey on board. He breaks from a wide draw in stall 13 here. A horse who's no stranger to Group 1 success, a winner formerly of the Group 1 Grand Prix de Saint-Cloud. And he comes here off the back of his most recent run in Hong Kong. Horse number 1 is Broom.
الشوط السابع جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى، مقدمة من لونجين. قيمة الجائزة 2,500,000 لعمر 4 سنوات.
Horse number 2 is
رقم 1 بروم المالك ماتوشيما، المدرب إيدن أوبراين القادم من إيرلندا، والخيال وين.
الحضور الكرام، لنرحب بحضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الشيخ تميم بن حمد آل ثاني لتشريفه في مهرجانه مهرجان سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى في نادي السباق والفروسية.
الشوط السابع جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى.
يسرنا أن نعلن أنه تم تجهيز الساحات الخارجية في الحزم بتقنية تبريد جديدة وحديثة للترحيب بضيوفنا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة ممتعة خلال أيام الصيف. يمكنكم الآن التسوق وتناول الطعام في الهواء النقي مع نسيم بارد عند درجة حرارة 20 درجة مئوية فقط، في حين تصل الحرارة الخارجية إلى 40 درجة مئوية. انضموا إلينا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة جديدة ومميزة هذا الصيف في الحزم.
جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى، مقدمة من لونجين، وقيمة الجائزة 2,500,000 دولار. أهلا ومرحبا بكم.
And so our most prestigious race of the afternoon for the thoroughbreds, the Group 1, His Highness the Amir Trophy, is upon us. 8 international runners in the field as the runners make their way out onto the track. Number 1, Broom. We saw those colours on the screen. 2, Hellenistique. 3, In the Night. 4, Mutabahi. 5, Ria Corvo. 6, Russian Emperor. 7, Senor Tobo. 8, Bolt Hole. 9, Inverness. Number 10, Scherzo, a late scratch from this race. 11, the second of the Aidan O'Brien trade runners, Stone Age. A first for Charlie Appleby and William Buick in Warren Point. And number 13 up on the screen there, a new import from Italy in Romagna Mia, the horse you can see on screen.
And the final one of the runners heading to post then is horse number 13, who's having his first start for New Connections today. Starting for Jerome Renier, this filly by Master Craftsman. Had Alberto Sanna on board, winning a Group 2 race in Italy last time out. This time today, though, it's the veteran jockey, but still brimming with talent in Gerald Mosse, who takes the ride. So France strongly represented in this race, not just with the number 13. They've got other chances here with the likes of Ria Corvo and also Mutabahi, who bids to go one place better than win second last year. And if you're looking at jockey form coming into this one, no better jockey in form than Maxime Guillon, who's enjoyed 4 wins yesterday and a winner here on the opening day of the meeting. He rides here for Henri Alex Pantal, who has beaten this horse just a half length last year. He has since won a listed race at Saint-Cloud and was 5th at a very good race in behind a deeb of William Haggis's on Arc Weekend. So he's got some very good form to his name, but arguably the unexposed runner in the field is Warren Point here for Charlie Appleby and William Buick. This horse very, very consistent, well bred by Dabawi. He's won 5 of his 7 career starts so far. He won at Glorious Goodwood. He won a listed race at Kempton on the all-weather towards the back end of the British domestic season, and then came out to win a race in Bahrain by 3 lengths last time out. So we're yet to see the best of Warren Point, with William Buick jetting in from Dubai to experience racing here in Qatar for the first time.
هلنستك مربط إنجاز in the night السيد السعيد إبراهيم السعيد المالكي متباهي سعادة الشيخ جوعان بن عبد الله بن خليفة الثاني ريو كورفو الملك جورجينا كابريور وراتشن امبراير الملك مايك تشوغن سيونور تابا ويلي مايو وبولت هول السادة وذنان ريسينج انفينيس السادة وذنان ريسينج.
We're giving use of the best turned out horse as well here in the Amir Trophy. Horse number 9, Inverness, has been judged to be the best turned out horse. Many thanks to Owen Sullivan, who passed on the prize. Owen, representing Gain Equine Nutrition, have sponsored the best turned out prize here throughout the course of the afternoon, and that goes the way of number 9, Inverness. This one of 2 in the race for Wathnan Racing, who did take the feature race here, race 10, yesterday.
مشاهدينا متابعينا جمهورنا الكريم، مرحبا بكم مع الشوط السابع وجائزة سيدي حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى، الفئة الأولى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى لمسافة 2400 متر، المسافة الكلاسيكية، وبمشاركة 12 من الجياد تدخل الآن إلى البوابات المخصصة لها في هذا الشوط. مشاهدينا نشاهد الجياد تدخل تباعا إلى البوابات. عندنا مشاركات خارجية دولية قادمة خصيصا من أجل هذه الجائزة الكبيرة. نشاهد هنا الجياد خلف البوابات. عندنا رقم 1 بروم، رقم 2 هيلينستيك، وإن ذا نايت رقم 3 متباهي، رقم 4 ريكوروفور، مع رقم 5 و6 راشن امبرور، و7 سينور توبا. بولت هول رقم 8 في هذا الشوط، و9 انفيرس، وانسحاب رقم 10 من هذا الشوط. بينما رقم 11 ستون ايدج وورين بوينت، رقم 12 رومانيا 100، رقم 13، والدخول للجميع نحو البوابات في هذا الشوط. إذن بانتظار انطلاقة الشوط السابع مشاهدينا متابعينا الكرام، الجياد معظمها دخلت إلى البوابات، ونشاهد وإياكم هنا راشن امبرور رقم 6 مشاركة من هونغ كونغ، وستون ايدج، وكذلك رقم 13 رومانيا 100 مشاركة من فرنسا. كل التوفيق للجميع بإذن الله. بسم الله دائما نبدأ ونتوكل عليه مع جائزة سيدي حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى لمسافة 2400 متر، بمشاركة 12 من الجياد في هذا الشوط، بمشاركة 6 جياد من الخارج. نشاهد الاندفاع القوي بالشعار الأصفر والأسود إن ذا نايت رقم 3 مع المالك السيد سعيد المالكي والمدرب هادي الرمزاني والخيال توماس لوكاسيك. في المركز الثاني بروما من تدريب ايدن اوبراين من ايرلندا، ومحاولة التقدم مع وين لوندن. على المركز الثالث متباهي ملك سعادة الشيخ جوعان بن عبد الله من خليفة آل ثاني، والمحاولات تأتي في المركز الرابع من خلال تواجد راشن امبرور. من أمام المقصورة الرئيسية تمر الجياد مندفعة نحو المنعطف الأول في هذا الشوط. إن ذا نايت بالشعار الأصفر في الصدارة والمركز الأول مع أبو سعيد وأبو ناصر، ومحاولة التقدم مع توماس لوكاسيك. برو في المركز الثاني من تدريب ايدن اوبراين والخيال ولوردان. المركز الثالث محاولات متباهي والمدرب اونري اليكس والمالك سعادة الشيخ جوعان بن عبد الله بن خليفة آل ثاني، والخيال الفرنسي المتألق ماكسيميليون اللي عنده 5 انتصارات في هذا المهرجان الكبير. في المركز الرابع ايضا تأتي المحاولات بالشعار البنفسجي مع ستون ايدج سلالة غاليليو من تدريب ايدن اوبراين، وتواجد الخيال البريطاني ريان مور الفائز بالشوط الافتتاحي في هذا المساء. مشاهدينا نشاهد وإياكم التقدم والاندفاع للجياد نحو المنعطف قبل الأخير. إذن الشوط السابع مع جائزة سيدي حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى إن ذا نايت حتى الآن متقدم. برو في المركز الثاني محاولات التقدم من جودولفين من الجهة الخارجية من رقم 12 وارين بوينت مع ويليام كرولي والمدرب تشارلي أبل بي. الجياد تندفع بقوة نحو المنعطف الأخير ليبدأ الإعاز والبحث عن الإنجاز، وهنا التقدم والدفاع لكل الجياد. محاولة وذنار ريسينج إلى المراكز الأولى، ومحاولة التقدم من راسين بولت هول وانفيرس وذنار ريسك في المقدمة إلى المركز الأول والصدارة. المحاولة قوية من الجهة الخارجية مع متباهي والبحث عن الانتصار. متباهي ولكن هنا المركز ورقم 6 راشن امبرور في هذا الشوط. مشاهدينا متابعينا الكرام، راشن امبرور والمركز الأول والصدارة مع المدرب دوغلاس وايت، والمركز الأول من نصيب الخيال الإيطالي ألبرتو سانا، وصدارة الشوط السابع مع جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه الفئة الأولى. كما شاهدنا وإياكم مشاهدينا متابعينا الكرام، شوط جميل واندفاع والأقوى، والخيال الإيطالي ألبرتو سانا يلفت الأنظار بتميز من خلال الشوط السابع. نشاهد هنا الإعادة في الأمتار الأخيرة، محاولة كانت قوية من وذنانغ وأيضا جودولفين، والمركز الأول من نصيب رقم 6 كما شاهدنا وإياكم في هذا الشوط. إذن راشن امبرور المركز الأول والصدارة مع المدرب دوغلاس وايت، ونبارك للخيال ألبرتو سانا التفوق والشوط السابع لهذا المساء.
So a thrilling finish to this most prestigious of races in the calendar, His Highness the Amir Trophy. And Russian Emperor for the multiple Hong Kong champion jockey and now trainer Douglas White. First Hong Kong runners here in Qatar this year, and they've been richly rewarded here in the big Group 1 of the afternoon. A thrilling finish with Warren Point sluicing down the inside of the track in the closing stages, trying to make up ground. But in the end, Russian Emperor under Alberto Sanna getting the job done here in this Group 1 contest.
And what an international flavour and element we've had to racing here this afternoon. Winners from France, from Ireland, from the UK, and now from Hong Kong. Really exemplifying the quality we've had here, Gina.
And the growing stature of this meeting. Warren Point in those famous Godolphin colours. A first trip over for the Charlie Appleby yard with 2 runners here on the card this afternoon. And has finished in the money here in the placings for this Amir Trophy. But here comes our winner from Hong Kong. Trained by Douglas White in the colours of Mike Chung, Sun Ching, Alberto Sanna, the man on board. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, His Highness Sheikh Tamim bin Hamad Al Thani, we present our winner of His Highness the Amir Trophy, Russian Emperor.
جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى راشن أمبرور بقيادة الخيال ألبرتو سانا بطل هذا الشوط. ألف مبروك الفوز راشن أمبرور بقيادة ألبرتو سانا ولدن بطل جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة الدرجة الأولى.
Mid-div, he got shuffled back, just couldn't go anywhere. Switched him out and then he's flown three behind him. Well, connections then posing for the photograph. Alberto Sanna, who was in winning form here on Thursday, has taken this huge prize. Just been congratulated by connections. Alberto, many congratulations. That's a huge, and obviously, by the looks of it, quite an emotional win for you.
Yeah, right. After, give me a chance a bit. After all the bad things I got in Hong Kong, at least I was able to ride again with a Hong Kong horse, a good race like this one. So
I tell you, you're going, Wayne. We'll have a chat to you in a few minutes' time. But congratulations.
It's all the credit to Dougie, who was my friend when I was there, and he trusted me, and he put me back on his top horse, and this is what happened when the good people comes around.
And you obviously had a good connection with Doug when you were in Hong Kong?
Yes, right, yeah. And actually, it's my third Emmy Sword winner, so it's very, very good and happy race for me.
And the best of the three, do you think?
Sorry?
The best of the 3 wins, maybe, on this horse?
This one, because, you know, after Hong Kong, and I went out, and this was my first chance to be on top on Hong Kong horse with the Hong Kong trainer, so this is a good sign to be back.
And was Doug giving you plenty of confidence about this horse's chances before today?
Well, I thought I was the winner before, like a month ago, when I booked and I spoke with Doug. So everything was into the plan, went through, and the dreams come true sometimes.
A beautiful moment for you. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alberto Sanna then, who's won, and we can hear now from the winning trainer.
for Doug White, Russian Emperor, winning there in fine fashion. Doug, no stranger to huge success on the world stage, but to win here in Qatar today, how does that feel?
Oh, it's amazing. It's the first time I've travelled a horse abroad, and I'm only new to the training ranks, but he's a special horse for me. I've won 2 Group 1 races with him in Hong Kong, and I just thought he was the right horse to travel with, temperament-wise, and I must say he's really blossomed since he's landed in Qatar.
Those decisions have very much been vindicated today, Doug. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Longines.
عودة مجددا أعزائي الحضور والجمهور الكريم، والمرحلة النهائية من بطولة السابق ضمن فعاليات مهرجان سيدي سمو أمير البلاد المفدى، وتحديد المركز الثالث والرابع نصر الهنا و AGS نجد، نصر الله الهنا ورجاء الهاجري، AGS نجد ومحمد فهد راشد الخيارين الهاجري. 400 متر جياد عربية، فرسان ناشئين، كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. بانتظار الجواد نصر الله الهنا ورجاء سعد عبد الهادي الهاجري. الجياد جاهزة. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية. AGS نجد محمد فهد راشد الخيارين الهاجري يخطف الصدارة، محاولات للحاق من الجهة الخلفية لنصر الله الهنا والفارس رجاء سعد الهاجري، ولكن AGS نجد والفارس محمد فهد راشد الخيارين الهاجري إلى المركز الثالث، والمركز الرابع يذهب إلى الجواد نصر الله الهنا ورجاء سعد عبد الهادي الهاجري. مبروك. والآن والفريق الثاني وتحديد المركز الأول والثاني من بطولة السابق، بركان الزعيم وصالح فرج صالح العتيبي وملزوم محمد كمعان، سعيد الخيارين، كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. هنا الجواد بركان الزعيم، صالح فرج العتيبي، بانتظار الجواد ملزوم ومحمد كمعان، سعيد الخيارين الهاجري، كل التوفيق إن شاء الله. انطلاقة جميلة وقوية وصدرت بركان الزعيم في البداية وصالح فرج العتيبي، محاولات لملزوم من الجهة الداخلية ومحمد كمعان، سعيد الخياري، ملزوم محاولات لبركان، بركان لا يتنازل ولكن مع ملزوم ومحمد كمعان، سعيد الخياري، بركان في تقليص للمسافة ولكن ملزوم ومحمد كمعان بطل هذا السباق وبطولة السابق. مبروك.
Broom completes the line, they're in the gate, and they're off. In His Highness the Amir Trophy, Group 1 over 1.5 miles. It was a very level break indeed. In the Night is driven to try and be prominent from his wide draw. So too Broom, who's trapped out very wide as the ghostly figure of Senor Toba comes through to try and shade them off now, but taken on by the two who broke wide. Broom around the outside of In the Night. These now the first two. Mutabahi settles in third, and then in fourth is Senor Toba. On that one's outside races Stone Age, who is in fifth position. Towards the inside the filly, Romania Mia is racing in a share of 6 with on her outside Inverness, and between those two is Warren Point. A break then of 1.5 lengths back to Bolt Hole, who's racing in advance of Russian Emperor, and with a circuit to go at the back of the field are Rio Quovo and also Hellenistic. So they set off now with one more complete circuit of Al Ryan ahead of them, and the leader is In the Night and Thomas Lucasette by a neck to Broom on the outside racing in second. 1.5 lengths away but 3 wide is Stone Age. Stone Age now moving into third around the outside of Senor Toba, and on the inside is Mutabahi. A further break of 1.5 lengths to Romania Mia, racing just in advance of Inverness, who races around the outside of Warren Point, who's raced very keenly in the early stages of the contest. Next is Bolt Hole. He's another one who is wide, followed by Russian Emperor, and so at the back of the field are Rio Quovo, and the back marker is Hellenistic. They've gone through the halfway point, racing now on towards the end of the back straight. They've got 900 to race, and the leader is In the Night. In the Night taken on every step of the way by Broom. These two continue to exchange blows. Mutabahi on the inside of Senor Toba as they go into the turn just outside the 700. With around the outside is Stone Age. Those first 5 are covered by only 2 lengths. Making ground around the outside now is Inverness, and that one being followed through by Bolt Hole. To the inside, Romania Mia, and then Warren Point, who's looking for room and can't get an out. Having to go wide is Russian Emperor. A lot of traffic problems. They make the turn in, and it's In the Night, now taken on around the outside by Inverness. And it's Inverness and Mikel Barcelona who go for home. Bolt Hole around the outside for Ronan Thomas. These are now the first 2. Broom on the inside for Hong Kong. A Russian Emperor now begins to surge down the wide outside. So too Warren Point. They're racing now on towards the final 100, and it is Bolt Hole taken on now by Hong Kong's Russian Emperor, and it will be Russian Emperor who wins. Warren Point on the outside.
يسرنا أن نعلن أنه تم تجهيز الساحات الخارجية في الحزم بتقنية تبريد جديدة وحديثة للترحيب بضيوفنا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة ممتعة خلال أيام الصيف. يمكنكم الآن التسوق وتناول الطعام في الهواء النقي مع نسيم بارد عند درجة حرارة 20 درجة مئوية فقط، في حين تصل الحرارة الخارجية إلى 40 درجة مئوية. انضموا إلينا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة جديدة ومميزة هذا الصيف في الحزم.
If there's any chance of us getting out of the presentations, it'll be because we've told her campaigning skills.
بسيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة، الجولة الثالثة من التاج الثلاثي. هذا الشوط برعاية الحزم وشركة العمادي للمشاريع.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we have then the 8th race of the afternoon. His Highness the Amir Sword for Purebred Arabians. It's the third leg of the Triple Crown. Post time is at 4:45, and the runners here are chasing a prize of $2.5 million. Number one in the race is Abis for Mikel Barcelona. Horse number 2 is going to be the mount of Alberto Sana, that is Al Grain.
Horse number 3 we saw there on screen was Darwi. We move on to number 4, First Class, with a real chance here for Jean de Mure. Hogarda La Rousse, also a leading contender here. Horse number 5, and number 6 is Marouf with Carlos Enrique on board.
السابع مشرف الملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري. الثامن مورد الملك السادة شقب ريسينج. التاسع شبح السيد أحمد بن عبد الله المرزوقي. والعاشر ليدي برنسز الملك السيد خليفة بن شعيل الكواري.
7 is the mount of Ryan Moore, that is Moshrif. 8 is Muarad. We then have 9, which is Shabak, and number 10 is, well, probably one of the most popular horses in the field, Lady Princess for Jim Crowley. It's impossible without having the draw because you can't see all the names. Two runners in the field here for Wathban Racing. Maruf, who's likely to go from the front, and also Abis, who's the mount of Mikel Barcelona, chasing his second winner here of the afternoon. Carlos Enrique rides Maruf, who was progressive last year, but Abis, well, probably better than ever as a 6-year-old, and has run well over in Paris at the ARC meeting, finishing 5th and 7th in the big race there at Ground to make up on the winner of the race this year, Lady Princess.
And Lady Princess, really the star and dominant force in this division over the last 12 months, a winner of this race last year, a winner of the first 2 legs of the Triple Crown, including in the Arabian World Cup at Longchamp on Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe Day. And Jim Crowley on board, renewing that partnership with the Thomas Forsey trained Lady Princess.
Well, maybe the up-and-coming horse to take on Lady Princess is Mosharif, who's here in the colours of Khalifa bin Shail Al Kawari. Francois Rojo won the supporting race to this race 6 on the card. He bids for the win here with Mosharif. He's gone to the extent of booking Ryan Moore for the rider. Horse has won 6 of his 7 starts as a winner of the International Derby. Been described as connections as better than ever. And there is Ryan getting the leg up aboard Moshrif, who's in the same ownership as Lady Princess, that of Khalifa bin Shail Al Kawari. So it could be a big day here for connections with both Lady Princess and Moshrif holding leading chances.
عبس السادة وثان ريسينج الجرين السادة شقب ريسينج ضاوي سعادة الشيخ إيمان بن محمد بن خليفة الثاني وفيرست كلاس السيد نايف بن سعد بن شريدة الكعبي أوغاردو لاردو سعادة الشيخ ريم بن محمد بن خليفة الثاني. كل التوفيق لجميع المشاركين والمنافسين بسيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة. وهذه الجولة الثالثة من التاج الثلاثي.
We can bring you news of the best turned out horse then. In this, Owen Sullivan from Gain Equine Nutrition has given the prize to horse number 8, Muwared. So once again, thanks to Equine Nutrition for Gain Equine Nutrition for their sponsorship. Number 8, Muwared, taking the best turned out prize.
أفضل هيئة خيل موارد في هذا الشوط للسادة الشقب ريسينج.
الحضور الكرام متابعينا عبر الشاشات، نصل وإياكم الآن إلى ختام هذه الحكاية والسيف الذهبي، سيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه. آخر أشواط هذا المهرجان والشوط الأقوى، الشوط الأغلى في العالم، $2.5 مليون أمريكي. يتنافس على هذا السيف الذي نشاهده على الشاشة 10 جياد هم الأفضل في العالم. 2400 متر هي المسافة، مسافة سيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى. عابس، الجرين، ضاوي، فيرست كلاس، أوغاردي لاردو، معروف، مشرف، مورد، شبح وليدي برنسس. هذه هي الجياد المشاركة والتي سوف تتنافس على السيف الذهبي، ختام التريبل كراون. ليدي برنسس هي الفرس التي قد تحصل على التريبل كراون، فازت في جودوود، فازت في كأس العالم هناك في لونشو، واليوم تحاول أن تكون الفرس الأولى التي تحصل على التريبل كراون. مرة حصلت في التاريخ فقط، كانت من نصيب إبراز لسمو الشيخ محمد بن خليفة آل ثاني. الجياد الآن تأخذ مواقعها في البوابة. عابس أحد الأسماء المرشحة والأسماء القوية. هنا مورد يأخذ موقعه في البوابة. منافسة سوف تكون قوية. من هو الأقرب للسيف؟ هل هو مشرف؟ هل هو عابس؟ هل هو فيرست كلاس؟ هل هي ليدي برنسس؟ أقوى السيوف، الجائزة الأغلى في العالم هنا من قطر، تحديدا في مضمار الريان. هنا عابس يقوده ميكيل بارزلونا، يدربها السيد ألبان ديميول. هذا الجواد اللي تعد ملكيته للسادة وذنان ريسينج. والمنافسة هنا مورد مع فالح بغنيم، الخيال القطري الوحيد المتواجد في هذا الشوط. وهنا رقم 4 فيرست كلاس لنايف بن سعد بن شريد الكعبي. آخر الجياد إلى البوابة سوف تكون ليدي برنسس في البوابة رقم 10، البوابة الأخيرة. الاسم الأبرز حاصلة على اللقب في العام الماضي. الجياد جاهزة. ذروف ريسينج من قطر، من بلاد العرب تنطلق الحكاية. سيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى حفظه الله ورعاه. الجائزة الأغلى في العالم $2.5 مليون أمريكي. 10 جياد وأمهر تنطلق الآن هنا في مضمار الريان في دولة قطر. المنافسة على أشدها. نشوف الانطلاقة والمركز الأول مع الجواد رقم 6 معروف للسادة وذنان ريسينج، يسحب السباق الآن وينطلق أمام المنصة الرئيسية. نشوف معروف مع الخيال كارلوس هنريك في المركز الأول. المتابعة على المركز الثاني من قبل مورد في وضع ممتاز الآن على المركز الثاني للسادة الشقب ريسينج. المتابعة على المركز الثالث لضاوي لسعادة الشيخة إيمان بنت محمد بن خليفة آل ثاني. رابع المراكز شعار الشقب ريسينج هذه المرة مع الجرين في تقدم جيد بقيادة الخيال ألبرتو سنة، مشرف لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري. يتواجد بطل الدربي بطل السانكلو، يتواجد بوضع ممتاز هنا على المركز الخامس. فيرست كلاس لنايف بن سعد بن شريد الكعبي يتواجد على المركز السادس بقيادة رونن توماس في وضع ممتاز. المتابعة على المركز السابع هنا من قبل الجواد عابس للسادة وذنان ريسينج مع ميكيل بارزلونا. ثامن المراكز والاندفاع يأتينا من قبل الجواد أوغار دي لاردو في وضع ممتاز. المتابعة خلفه تماما في آخر الجياد ليدي برنسس، المهرة التي قد تحصل على التريبل كراون الآن متواجدة في آخر هذه الكوكبات. الجياد تصل الآن عند مسافة 800 متر. 800 متر تفصلنا عن السيف، 800 متر تفصلنا عن التاريخ. من سيدخل التاريخ في أقوى وأغلى جائزة في العالم للخيل العربية الأصيلة؟ الاغتراب يأتينا من قبل مورد، ولكن التراجع من معروف. مشرف في وضع ممتاز على المركز الخامس، يقترب الآن من اللحظات الأخيرة من السيف الذهبي. متأخرة ليدي برنسس، متأخرة تماما. الخط المستقيم باتجاه خط النهاية. عابس قادم بكل قوة، وهنا مشرف قادم. مشرف وعابس الآن. عابس إلى السيف. المحاولة من مشرف وأوغار. عابس والدار ريسنج. أنجل سمو الأمير إلى السيف الذهبي. أيها السيدات والسادة، أيها الحفل الكريم، السيف الأول لوذنان ريسنج وعابس إلى السيف الذهبي. برافو تهانينا. الناموس لوذنان ريسنج، أنجل سمو الأمير، ميكيل برزلونة، والتدريب مع الباندميول.
Well, what a fantastic performance by the winner of the most prestigious race of the afternoon, the Group 1, His Highness the Amir Sword, won in thrilling fashion by Abez. Please put your hands together for your winner, trained by Alban the Mule, Wathnan Racing, and Mikel Barcelona, your winner, Abez.
بطل سيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى للخيل العربية الأصيلة، وصول عابس للمركز الأول بشعار السادة وذنان ريسنج إشراف المدرب ألبان دميول. ألف مبروك للسادة وذنان ريسنج، دخول تاريخي، دخول مميز. سيف حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى الفئة الأولى للخيل العربية الأصيلة، عابس بشعار السادة وذنان ريسنج.
يسرنا أن نعلن أنه تم تجهيز الساحات الخارجية في الحزم بتقنية تبريد جديدة وحديثة للترحيب بضيوفنا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة ممتعة خلال أيام الصيف. يمكنكم الآن التسوق وتناول الطعام في الهواء النقي مع نسيم بارد عند درجة حرارة 20 درجة مئوية فقط، في حين تصل الحرارة الخارجية إلى 40 درجة مئوية. انضموا إلينا من أجل تجربة تسوق وضيافة جديدة ومميزة هذا الصيف في الحزم.
ولنبدأ مراسم التتويج. الحضور الكرام، السادة المشاهدين، الآن نبدأ مراسم التتويج في مهرجان سيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى. والبداية مع قفز الحواجز، والمركز الثالث باسم حسن محمد. المركز الثاني فالح سويد العجمي. وبطل السيف غانم ناصر القاضي. ألف مبروك للفائزين. والآن مع تقديم الرعاة، وبداية برعاة الاتحاد القطري للفروسية. بداية بالرئيس التنفيذي لفودافون الشيخ حمد بن عبد الله الثاني. ووزير الرياضة والشباب نائب رئيس صندوق دعم سعادة صلاح بن غانم العلي. والآن مع رئيس مجلس إدارة مجموعة بلدنا السيد محمد معتز الخياط. والرئيس التنفيذي لشركة بمزايا الشيخ حمد بن محمد آل ثاني. وشركة العمادي للمشاريع العقارية الحزم جاسم بن محمد العمادي. ونائب رئيس شركة عبد الله عبد الغني واخوانه لكسس عبد الغني ناصر العبد الغني. والآن إلى رعاة لجنة قطر لقوة التحمل الشيخ محمد بن نواف بن ناصر الثاني مقدام. والآن مع رعاة نادي السباق والفروسية، بداية مع الرئيس التنفيذي للحزم محمد عبد الكريم العمادي. والآن مع وزير الرياضة والشباب نائب رئيس صندوق دعم سعادة صلاح بن غانم العلي. المدير الإقليمي لشركة لونجين باتريك عون. والآن مع الرئيس التنفيذي لمجموعة QMB عبد الله بن مبارك آل خليفة. والآن مع رئيس مجلس إدارة شركة زوم عبد الله بن ثامر الحميدي. والآن مع الرئيس التنفيذي والمؤسس لشركة كوميونيكيشن الدكتورة نورة يوسف بوحليقة. شكرا للرعاة الكرام. نبدأ الآن مراسم تتويج قوة التحمل، بداية مع المركز الثالث فليتفضل الشيخ محمد بن نواف الثاني. المركز الثالث محمد المطيري. والمركز الثاني سعيد المهيري. وبطل قوة التحمل لهذا العام سعيد الشامسي. ألف ألف مبروك. ننتقل الآن إلى بطولة السابق، بداية بالمركز الرابع رجا سعد الهاجري. والآن مع المركز الثالث محمد فهد الهاجري. والآن مع المركز الثاني صالح فرج العتيبي. وبطل السابق لهذا العام محمد كمعان الهاجري. ألف ألف مبروك. ننتقل الآن إلى تتويج شلفة حضرة صاحب السمو أمير البلاد المفدى مع الجواد كينج باشا الخيال ميكيل برزلونا. وجائزة المدرب جاسم الغزالي. ومالك الجواد الفائز خليفة بن شعيل الكواري. يتفضل معه السيد شعيل بن خليفة الكواري. ألف ألف مبروك لخليفة بن شعيل الكواري. والآن مع تتويج السيف الفضي لسمو الأمير برعاية QMB فليتفضل السيد عبد الله بن مبارك الخليفة. والجواد الفاز بالسيف الفضي سكا ديلوغيل الخيال أندري أتزيني. ومدرب الجواد الفائز فرانسوا رو. والمالك الفائز بهذا السيف عبد الله بن فهد العطية. يتفضل عبد الرحمن بن فهد العطية. ألف ألف مبروك يا أبو فهد. ننتقل الآن إلى جائزة حضرة صاحب السمو للخيل المهجنة الأصيلة. هذه الجائزة مقدمة من لونجين فليتفضل السيد باتريك عون. الجواد راشن إمبرور الفائز بهذه الجائزة. والخيال الفائز ألبرتو سنا. ألف مبروك للخيال ألبرتو سنة. المدرب الآن دوغلاس وايت. والمالك الآن السيد مايك تشينغ. والآن مع سيف سيدي أمير البلاد المفدى. هذا السيف برعاية الحزم، فليتفضل السيد محمد عبد الكريم العمادي الرئيس التنفيذي للحزم. بداية مع الجواد عابس الخيال ميكيل برزلونا. والمدرب الفائز السيد ألبان ديميول. والمالك الفائز السادة وذنان ريسنج. يتقدم علي بن يوسف الرماحي وعلي بن يوسف الكبيسي. ألف ألف مبروك الفوز. عابس بطلاً للسيف الذهبي. ألف ألف مبروك، ألف ألف مبروك هذا السيف.
And they're off. In His Highness the Amir sword. They race over 2,400 metres and through the early stages towards the inside. It is Al Grain who has come through to claim the early lead, being taken on early by Maruf, and between those two is Mawarid, and out very wide and very keen is Darwi. Just drifting in behind them, Moshrif is racing in 5th in the very early stages. Very keen in 6th is Abez. Then towards the inside is First Class, who's racing just worse than midfield. Hogga Deladas is racing alongside, and then Lady Princess and the back marker, and detached by a couple of lengths is Shabar. Coming up the home straight for the first time in His Highness the Amir sword, and the leader is Maruf in the hands of Carlos Enrique, and leads by around about a length and a half with a circuit to go. It is Maruf out in front. In second is Mawarid. In third on the outside, Darwi. To the inside, Al Grain is racing in 4th place as they go into the turn. Moshrif is in 5th and still keen. First Class on his inside, racing in 6th. A length and a half away to Abez, last year's runner-up, in 7th position. Also racing keenly, Hoggar Deladas with his head bowed. He has 2 behind. Last year's winner, Lady Princess, still last but 1, and Shabar is the back marker of the 10 as they make the run run down the backstretch at Al Rayyan, and the leader continues to be, as they go towards halfway, Maruf. It is Maruf who leads the field in His Highness the Amir sword. The lead is still a steady and controlled length and a half to Mawarid, who races in second. Towards the outside, Dawi gets a little closer now in third. Niggled along in fourth is Algran. He's then being followed out a little wider by Moshrif, and then towards the inside is First Class. Next in the field is Abez, with Shabar trying to make ground towards the outside of Hogar Delados, and the back marker is the reigning champion, Lady Princess. She's 8 lengths off the leader with 700 metres to go, and it is Maruf who still leads them as they begin to make the turn. The lead, however, reduced to only a neck now by Mawarid on the outside in second. A length away and hard driven is Al Gran, who races on the inside of Dawi as they make the turn in. Next is First Class. He's looking for racing room. Moshrif keeps him in a pocket. Shabar coming down the wide outside. He's now together with Abez, and then Ogadaladas, and still last is Lady Princess trying to find a seam. They're inside the final 300, and on the outside Abez takes the lead. Moshrif tries to go with him in second, then First Class, then Hogar Delados, and only fifth now is Lady Princess. They're racing inside the final 100, and it is Abez who is out in front, and Abez has won the Amir sword. In second came Moshrif.